I don't know where to go, so I'm laying instead. My symptoms of sorrow and dread. I don't let it fade, but again and again. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Oh no. Oh hey, we're live. Okay, finally. Awesome. Okay. It's design stream time. Okay. So as the thumbnail alludes to, I have become somewhat fed up personally with one part my website, one part kind of design in general, right? Like I feel like design currently, especially when it comes to like websites and stuff, I'm gonna use this one instead. I feel like a lot of stuff has just been a bit too flat, right? I feel like it's been kind of boring. I feel like it's been kind of uninteresting. Like, as an example, if we go to, like, you know, Facebook.com, right? Just a generic site. Like, I have Dark Reader on, I think, so let me turn this off just for, like, reference, right? But it's, like, it's so flat. It's boring. Like, there's a little drop shadow here. You know, this font is, like, slightly blue, so it isn't just a default black and things like that, right? But it's so like corporate and generic, right? So it's one of those things where I've kind of reached a point where like I've kind of just like I'm tired of seeing stuff like this. And my issue is that my website is the homepage is honestly kind of dog water, but it's very much in a similar boat. Like, you know, if I go to like here's the thing I've been working on. So if we do code stuff / RSA underscore test boink, this should be live. Oh, it's not live. Like, that's an old style, so let's not worry about that. But, like, just, like, long story short, is, RNG list, sure. Why not? Like, you can see how, like, boring and flat this is. It isn't exciting. It's bland. It honestly just kind of sucks. And I've been kind of playing with it, and there's not, like, there's some things which I kind of enjoy. Like, for instance, if I go to code stuff, and I go to, I think it should be working here. So I think this is actually... This is either not updating or something else is happening. But long story short, this just kind of sucks right now, right? So what I want to do instead is, as the thumbnail of this video kind of hints at, what I want to do is I want to kind of, what do you call it? I want to create some snazziness. So, I'm not going to click on this because, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, give you guys some representation. But so, this is a very minimalist button on the left, right? Not a fan of it. What I want to do personally is I want to transition my website to a heavily skeuomorphic design. Skeuomorphic basically just meaning like imitating real life, right? So I don't know how they spell skew in this case, but like if you think of like skeuomorphic, a great example is like here, like with the old calculator, how these buttons look like they're supposed to be like real buttons, right? As opposed to the one on the right where it's just, you know, minimal flat icons, right? So this is actually probably the best example of something that's like modern skeuomorphic, right? Because, you know, like you can basically look out and like imagine yourself touching it, right? So I want to do that. And the issue with doing that is that it takes more work. That's one reason why a lot of people don't do it, because it does take more work. But I'm thinking, hey, it'll be fun. It'll be different. So why not try it, right? So what I did was I did some digging. That's what most of these tabs are at the top. Some of it was also me getting distracted and procrastinating. But what I wanted to do was I found some resources while I was being delayed with my stream. And so I'm going to kind of build up my site from here and then kind of do, you know, stuff, right? So the goals for basically today are basically redesign the website with a retro theme, add a JS to toggle theme. So basically that's just like a user preferences thing. This one I'll probably do off stream because this will take like a little bit, and it's going to take a little bit of playing around. Not because it's that hard, but it's because like I don't know the syntax for it very well, so it's going to be very fun. And then basically here's going to be generate a navigation bar thing. So if I can do all three, that'd be awesome. If not, then so be it. And we'll have to go from there. So going back to here. What I have on my website, if we jump to that real quickly, where's WesTerm? There's WesTerm. So we jump here, we create a new terminal. I'm going to do live reload. Boink. Live something or other. Reload, there we are. And then if we now reload this, there we are. Here's the RSA thing I was talking about. So like, this is what a more complicated thing looks like. Long story short, encryption. Ta-da. But yeah, I want to make it so that this works all right. You know, I want it to be fun. I want it to be fancy, and I want to have more personality, right? So, I'll show you the last thing is. So if we go to what is it like old game cartridges, like I basically want like the website's design to be inspired by like cartridges like this, not quite like I didn't want to take a more personal flair within whatever, but like, you know, kind of lean in that direction, you know. So that's the goal for right now. So if we go to, I believe there was a test section, and I have styles proper. So if I go here and I go / styles underscore proper dot HTML. Oh, that isn't existing. Styles underscore proper dot HTML. Is it just doesn't like the HTML? Oh, you know what? No, it's not going to be in test. It's going to be / freaking tests / styles proper, and I probably need the HTML there too. Dot HTML. I don't know why there was the hashtag immediately added there. Must have been some old thing that was coming. But yeah, so this is a old form that I use for practicing styles and stuff. It's a good sort of, it's something I downloaded from GitHub. But long story short, this is a very quick test. This is kind of what I use to make my current sort of theme bar, whatever, right? But the issue is that it wasn't that it was bad. It's just that it looks a lot better when it's clustered like this, as you can kind of tell, and this is what I built it around. But the issue is that when you start accounting for like actual content and how it's actually used, it starts to fall apart, right? So that's basically the synopsis of this. So what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna create a new directory. I'm gonna name this themes, and then themes. We're gonna rename the CSS here. We're gonna rename global.css to / themes / global.css. And then is there any other CSS here that I'm missing? Nope, doesn't seem like it. So then in here, I gotta search for a .css. Boink. So then here, we're just going to do, don't care about that, don't care about that. Yeah, so this would be global / themes / global.css. Alright, so this should still work now. If we refresh, it seems to still be happy. Okay. So then what I want to do now, though, is do I want to add a theme toggle here? I'm trying to think. Okay, let's see first. Does this click anywhere? It does. So it clicks like right to the edge. So if I click that, it'll just take me home, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I don't want to modify this at all, because if I do that, that's just going to be an absolute pain in the ass, right? So that's fine. I'm not, like, freaking out about it. Just, you know, an idea. So what I think I'll do is I think I'll go to the footer real quickly. I'll go to footer. No, it's going to be in elements, I'm pretty sure. And if we go to... No, it's not in footer. Okay, that's shocking. Footer. Really, there's no... Is that just in client management? If it's in client management, I'm surprised. Footer. It is. Trying to add footer. That is awesome. Okay, let's go to there. Go to definition. So, right here, what I want to do is I just want to go to... okay, I'm going to look up gift art, because I haven't implemented that yet, but it's basically where I want it to be. So, gift art. Okay. And then here I will also add... No, I don't want to add here. What do I do? You know, I'm not gonna add this here. I thought it was gonna be easier to add, but I built this a touch rigidly in a way that was gonna take slightly longer than I want to implement. So nah. So what I'm gonna do then instead is I'm gonna go back to themes. I'm gonna then rename this to minimal underscore brutalism. I think that would be what that is, right? Minimal brutalism UI. Yeah, this isn't really new brutalism. I would call it more like minimal brutalism. That feels like enough of a descriptor for it. It might not be a bang on, but it feels close enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm now gonna create a new CSS folder. And this new CSS folder is going to be for frickin', we're going to call this, retro, no, I'm going to name it cartridge. Cartridge. That's how you spell cartridge, right? Cartridge? Yeah, cartridge. R-I-D-G. That looks very wrong to me. Cartridge. Alright, whatever. We'll go with that. So we'll go for cartridge. Dot CSS. Bam. Okay. And then I want to go over here. And then we'll go to new tab. Where the frick is the tab going to be? Tab new. And then once we're in here, we're then going to go to frickin' client management. And then in global, global, we're then going to change this to cartridge. I am spelling so wrong right now. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we got cartridge. Why did cartridge got CSS do that? All. I hate when it does that. No, go away. Background. Oh my god. Background dash. Color, and then we'll give this like a nice frickin' sort of like. Sure, we'll go for like a blackish for now, and let's see how that goes. That doesn't seem to be working. Why not? Let's see. So we go to console. What's going on here? This cartridge, our cartridge.css. Can I just select that? No, I can't select that. Let's see. Multiple terminators. Okay, that's for font. Don't care. These are all font errors, so I don't care about that. Style spacers, no, that's fine. I don't care. Navbar detected, not adding. Okay, but like, are you applying the CSS? That's the question that I care about. Okay, now it seemed to have worked. Okay, I don't know why I didn't update before, but sure. That's awesome. Okay, so what I want to do now is, so I have a bunch of assets that I need to kind of chip through, right? So, I figured to do CSS dark mode versus light mode, so let's just look that up real quick. Dark mode. Okay, so at media prefers color scheme dark, and then there's that. Okay, awesome. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna very quickly just get rid of this, and I'm gonna insert this here, and then we'll do a yank paste. We're gonna make this dark mode first, but we'll make it definitely work in light mode as well, because I'm not a fucking monster. So what I want to do is I want to first declare some variables. So the first one is going to be, God, I forgot how you define a variable. God, it's been a minute since I wrote a CSS. CSS, variable. Isn't it just? I thought it was something like, oh, it is just var. So it's like var double dash whatever. Okay. You know, I actually don't know this. Do variables in CSS need to have the what is it? The m dash. The only special part is the double dashes before the variable name. Browsers have decided that these dashes must have name variables to indicate they are different than normal CSS properties. Okay, noted. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna go frickin' into the root. To define some variables, we're gonna do first things. We're gonna do double dash font. We'll do font dash default, which will then be equal to a import font. CSS import font from URL. Because I forgot to do that as well. I haven't worked with CSS for a minute. What fonts? So this would be at font face, font family, my first font, URL, okay. So this would just be simply, so we do this, I'm just going to yank that, and then we'll just add a thing here, which would be like yeet, and we'll say, hey, imports, then here we'll say, you know, vars, and then here we'll say, light and light and dark mode, Whoops. And then after that, we'll then do, let's see, we'll do ID. We'll do ID, then we'll do frickin', class. And then after we do class, then we'll do, element. Element. There we are. Huzzah! Let's see, so we got that. Awesome. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is I really want to get a good button, right? So what I think I'll do for that is, okay, I should probably get the font done first. So font defaults, so vars, I'm going to just do very quickly below vars, I'm going to do global. Actually, don't want to do global. Global, sure, why not? Which will be the asterisk, and then that. Go away, there we are. I hate how it does the dot constantly, it's so annoying. Okay, so now we're here, we want font dash family to be the var, var, there should not be, it should be kavar, that should be just var, double dash, font dash default. Hey, Charles, welcome back. I do remember you from last stream. I don't have horrible brain damage yet. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, how you doing? How's it going? How are things rocking for you today? They doing well? Let's see. So then from there, so just URL is going to be URL. So just delete that. And then we'll name this one Geist. Let's see, Geist. So then the font that I wanted to use, I took in my notes, I didn't save it there, but whatever, I'll fix that in a second. So the font that I wanted to use for default was going to be this. It opened the wrong browser, so give me just a second. Whoops. So the font I wanted to be default was this. I checked my game, my dev team made the TV, sync, couch, and they also made the first person. Hell yeah. Hitting the ground running, I see. In Roblox stuff, are you still using like Lua mainly, or is it like are they migrated to a language like C++, or how's the development scene looking there out of morbid curiosity? Embed the code. I wish to embed the code. Oh god, you absolute pain in the ass. No, actually, you weren't the one that I wanted either. I wanted Geist. Where'd Geist go? Why was Geist consumed? What happened to Geist? Hold on, what happened to Geist? Hold on, what happened to Geist? Hold on. Yeah, it looks a lot better. That looks like what I was going for. Let's see, embed the code. Why did this change again? What? No, go away. I want Geist. I want to embed the code. And then I want it for web. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know why this is done in like, well, the comments were done in like JavaScript, but sure. So we're gonna do very quickly now. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do at font dash face. And then I feel like I'm messing something up. What am I messing up? Font family Geist. Yeah, okay, so that's... Oh, I see. It's trying to override my default. That's what I was trying to do. I see. Font wait. We'll just do a default of like 400. We'll keep it slim, keep it standard. And font style will be normal. Let's see, font face row must define source and font family. Yeah, so I just need source to be equal to a thing. Source is going to be a URL, which is then going to do things. The URL is going to be whatever the heck this is. I don't know why the URL is being so weird. And then, okay, anyways, so we're going to do this, please. Let's see, nothing much now, but I need ideas for the arachnophobia stage. That's fair. So, I mean, hey, I am a complete asshole when it comes to this sort of stuff, so I guess I can shoot ideas off of you, which will be fun. So, what I would say, and this is something that I find is often missed with arachnophobia stuff, is I personally always hate it when it's just like, ooh, spider, boo, spider, ooh, boo, 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 right? Like, what I think would be would be a lot better to do with something like an arachnophobia stage is keep it like grounded, because like a lot of arachnophobia stuff is like, ooh, look, the spider's running at you. Ooh, it's scary, isn't it? When it's like, most of the time spiders won't run at you. Like, I think what would just be a lot better and a lot more intimidating would be like, here, you know what? I'm gonna whip out Krita for this one, because I want to paint a picture for you so you can understand, right? So, let me paint the scene quick first, right? So that's like, there's like a long dark hallway, right? It's like, you know, it's all like spoopy, and like, by the way, this isn't like the entire stage. This is like one set piece of it, right? But like, what I'm basically getting at is, okay, Krita just launched. So let's do a new image. Sure, we'll do pixel art because that's what I was working with just now. Give me the bucket, cool, and then give me the pixel art brush because that's where it's awesome. And I'll put this on the big screen. Oh, here we are. So what I think would be a lot better for an arachnophobia stage is something where it's like, you have like, you know, like your corridor, like you have like a doorway at the end that you need to get to, right? So, you know, here is, you know, whoops, I don't know why I'm here. Okay, I was very thrown off for a second, but it's like, you know, like here's your goal for whatever reason, right? What I haven't seen with arachnophobia stuff, which I see, which is like, you know, a common thing in horror stuff as a horror fanatic, right? Is like, what would be fucking, I think very interesting is having like an orb weaver web like right here as an example, right? And you know, this is just, you know, a stringy mess and whatever, right? So this is all filled in, right? Actually, let's just do this. We'll do this, we'll do that. We'll just fill this in a bit. And it's like bam, bam. And then just sitting right here is just like a big fucking, I don't know spider anatomy very well, but it's like, you know, it's a big ass like orb weaver spider, right? And like your entire thing that you have to do is just basically like get past the orb weaver, right? Like the spider doesn't jump at you. It doesn't do anything. The only thing there is basically is like, I'm gonna use red. It's cliche. Don't I wouldn't recommend using red, but like you just have like the little spider just like chilling out here with like, it's like it's just sitting there, right? And like as you walk by, it does nothing. But the entire thing is because of how like cliche horror games are. Like everybody's gonna be sitting there, right? And they'll be like, oh, this fucking asshole's gonna jump at me. I know it's gonna do something. I know it's gonna do something. And not just vibes. Oh, let's see. I've made arachnophobia ideas, King Spider boss fight, but I like your idea. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? Is that like, I like playing with expectations, right? So when you think about like so much of like horror, right? If I was a player and I saw fucking this asshole right here, I'm sitting here, I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Because I'm going to walk past that thing and it's going to jump at me, or it's going to like, when I'm halfway down the hall, it's going to like jump at me and like chase me down or whatever, right? And it's like, no, spiders don't do that. They wait for something to land on the web and whatever. Like, obviously this is very big. I'd probably make it a little bit smaller, like the size like your hand, right? So, let's see. So I'd probably make it, if I were to like actually do this, I would probably make the spider something, you know, like, let's complete the curve. You know, I would make the spider like actually like this big, right? Like, oh shit, wrong size. Oops, sheesh. But you know, like it's big, right? Like it's a large tarantula, but like you get the idea, right? I'm sorry, Volv, for interrupting the stream, but when you're done with the stream, there's actually a Discord server for sneak peeks, Lamau. I mean, hey, I'll be real. I'm not going to join the Discord server, and it's nothing to do with disrespect for you or anything like that. I just won't be active. I just won't be active in it. I know the person I am. I am only active in one Discord server, and every other Discord server I'm in is for a selfie douchey reason, like getting help on something. Anyways, that's like my TLDR idea. Like, feel free to share updates to be very clear. Like I enjoy engaging and interacting. I am not going to be active there. What's going to happen is I'm going to chill out. I'm going to like get like a bunch of pings and I'll be like, damn, those pings are annoying me. And then I'll mute the server and then it's gone. That's just me because I'm an asshole. Let's see. Goddamn, what does Moss Blue want? Oh, one of your developers. Yes, I see. I don't know. They're eager to meet me. They want to see all my unique ideas. Gotta get that narcissistic taken. Okay, anyways, so is this whole website using Geist now? It is not. Okay, so Redid that. Font default is going to be equal to, Geist. Okay, so let's see what the hell is going on here. So we got the thing defined. Oh no, because this is font family. We need to do font name. What is am I thinking of? Font family. No, okay, that's right. Okay, I guess I'm cool. But the weight is like way off. Why is the weight way off? Oh, because those are all headers, of course. So if we go to... That's Geist, right? That looks like a very bold Geist. Why does it look like a very bold Geist? Font family, font default. Yeah. The font... Okay, that's weird. Okay, I don't like you. Go away, please. Wait, fonts.google APIs. What? Where is all of this? Where did you go? What? Google. What is... Oh, yeah, I completely messed up the copy. That's why. We are going for... yeah, we want frickin' this. Family equals Geist. I think I'm gonna try to be very hacky with the internals here because I'm gonna be stupid like that. Let's get Geist. And then let's see if that fixes it. I'm also gonna just clear a bunch of these. So, okay, we can get out of there. That was all dead code anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, you know what? This is being stupid. So let's just do this. Let's just download Geist. Anywho, the final objective of the arachnophobia stage is just overcome just overcome your arachnids. Yeah. Yeah, that's like totally valid, and I can see that totally like applying to like what I was sort of mentioning as well. Like I forget what it was. There was some horror movie, spider hallway. I'm gonna see if this comes up with anything. But anyway, so there was this one horror movie where basically okay, thanks Google. I like how the Google logo here is just gone. But there's this one okay, like there was this one movie where at the end of the movie, I don't know why it isn't coming up, but I guess I'll just show it, which is like I actually found the end of it kind of dope. I'll just use this as like a placeholder, right? But the TLDR is like, so you at the end of this movie where the main antagonist is like spiders, right? Like they're like super spiders or whatever, right? The entire objective of the thing is literally just to make it down a hallway without touching the webs. And like if you freaked out or anything or ran or something like that, like all the spiders would like freak out and like attack the person who ran, right? I forget the movie, and like that isn't exactly, that's a little bit more gamey than I'm describing a little bit more gamey than it actually was, but it's like an idea, right? So like, hey, that could be like an interesting little like tweak. Anyways, where was I going with this? So, let's see, Geist font. Because I like the Geist font a lot, and if I'm correct, it's open source, so that's a hell yeah. There's the entire preview. So where do I go for it? So something import Geist from that. I am not importing it as a frickin' layout. We're not using it from the whole next thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get the zip. I'm gonna get the zip, please. I'm gonna do the zip. Let's see. Ooh, look at all those fancy fonts. Geist font. I think there's a download button right here. Wasn't there? No. Nope, never mind. I'm going back. Fuck! We're too far back. God damn it, my blue... Moss Blue wanted my time for a Hatsune Miku meme video. Oh my god. I feel that. Okay, this is like a side thing. I listened to like Hatsune Miku the first day, like the other day, because like, you know, there's all like the Hatsune Miku memes and whatever, right? So like I actually listened to them for the first time in like a while, right? And like I was upset. Like I was just upset. Because I'm like, man, people are like all hyped and freaking out and like whatever about this? Like, are you serious? It was just so bothersome for me because I was just sitting here like, dude, like I respect the vibes, but like, nah. Nah, I'm sorry. Like if you genuinely listen to this, I have questions for you, and that is coming from somebody who has some pretty ass music taste at times. And when I say ass, I do mean ass. I don't mean like, oh, you know, it could be. I mean like, no, like Like fucking, it's like that South Park meme where it's like listening to music and the music's just like ripping shits. It's like, yeah, that's my music taste. Like, I'm sorry. Well, that's not my pure music taste, but that's like definitely a part of it. So you get the idea. All right, so we got this. We're gonna paste this inside here somewhere. Can I just like paste here? Likewise. There. Bam. Okay, so we got Geist now, so that just means I then need to go to frickin' okay, so we're gonna ignore all that. That would then instead be / assets / Geist mono, whatever the heck that is. Yep, that one. Awesome, thank you. Okay, let's see. Does that work now? Why is that so bold, though? Why is that so bold? Why is this so bold? I'm not trying to be zesty. It's just like, why is this so bold? It's supposed to be light. Why? Okay, like... Sorry, I'm very thrown off by this, because you shouldn't be this heavy. What is this? Can't define property style, spacers, no, that's fine. I don't care about that. That's a side thing. Icon stand, yeah, that's an issue, but that's fine. So, like... What is the issue with this? Like, why is the font coming in so thick? Okay, let's do... Oh, you know what? Maybe because it's just because of that. Maybe if we just clear that and then reset. No? That is so strange. Why? That is... See, like, why is this... Sorry, I'm just so thrown off because it's like, this shouldn't be appearing like this, right? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do volbyte. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna do http volbyte.com /assets /Geist mono. Then what I'm gonna do is, because if I reload this now, it should change nothing. Yeah. Okay, good. So what I want to do is I want to do qget. Yes. Yep, do it. Pop it. Twist it. Lock it. Gotta have it. Okay, cool. Then we're going to kill this shizzle. So we're going to do like that. We're going to kill that window. And then after we do that, let's see. Does this work? No, it's still not updating. Why is it not updating? This is so bizarre. Hold on one second. So if I go to github.com /volbyte, that is not the correct one. Hold on. github.com /volbyte. You can do it! I believe in you! Also, God, this song is fucking annoying. There's like a very niche time when I can listen to that song, but that song is just annoying at the moment. Let's see. Where's a good song? Given my taste, it's gonna be rare, but it's possible. Ooh. Nah, let's see if we film that one. You know, let's put on some fucking lyric stuff, I guess. Let's go. Let's go for this one. Hurting, my feet don't out of bed. I don't know where to go, so I'll lay here instead. I had a typo. Fuck, I did a double typo while I was trying to erase. God damn it. Yay, look at that, a little lot faster. I was sitting there, I'm like, man, is like Firefox hanging? I'm like, no, it's not. Updated 1 minute ago. Oh, I love my love. I know. Okay, so what's throwing me off now is that I should see Geist in here, and I'm not seeing Geist. Oh, there's Geist. Cool. So I click here. I don't know if this will work, but hey, screw it. Let's pop it and see if it's vibing. If not, then I can try alter it so I can view the raw. I'll probably have to just view the raw anyways, actually. So let's just do that. Copy link. Where's copy link? Copy link. Copy link. Ka-chow! The intersection. Or sorry, no, the inner. Delete it. Pop it. Cool. Okay, let's try that. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very thrown off. Okay. Freaking at font face CSS. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, yeah, Freezik, how's it going? How you doing? You doing well? I hope so. So let's see. So we got oh, it's font dash family. Font dash family. Is this gonna work now? No, see, that broke it. Wait, let's try this. So we'll go like that. We'll go above. And then if we try that, the source is going to be the URLs that... I did forget the format, so maybe the format is needed. So the source is going to be that, or... yeah. Okay. Wait, there's no space. There's no comma there. Format, open type. Bam. 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 Nope, still not working. So font... font dash name, I guess? See, it works again when I do font name, but why is it so bolded? Why is this not working? What? Okay, here, CSS font shorthand. I'm just so thrown off right now because it should just be like, this should be a vibe. So we're gonna do 16 pixels. Actually, yeah. So we're gonna do 16 pixels because I forgot about that. I just forget all the syntax of this. And then we're doing, then after this, we're then doing light, I guess. Light. And then... is that gonna work? No! Why not? I guess... okay, I probably gotta change this to shorthand, so we'll just change that to font. Okay. Gotta love CSS errors. Hey Bob, I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit, to message the team. Oh wait, it's 4:51 a.m. in London. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't let me hold you here. But I mean, hey, thanks for swinging by. This is meant to be like a chill stream, anyways. I like doing productivity stuff on stream, so hey. Okay, so what the hell's going on with this? Why is this not working? Because I just wanted font name before, didn't I? Didn't I? You're not holding me back. Don't worry, my guy. Don't worry, I'll forever be an anchor holding you down. Nah, I mean, hey, good luck with whatever you're going on. If you swing back, you swing back, and hey, we can chat more or whatever. If not, then no pressure. We're just hanging out and vibing, you know. So, at least that's the way that I see it. So, you know, fight me. 1.2 pixels, yeah. Fire Sans, yeah. I don't care. Sans Serif, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Okay. Hello. If we go here, LM Studio, so I'm not burning a tree each time I make a prompt. Let's see, Kachow. Oh no, you can see I was looking up array syntax because I forgot some array syntax. Yes. Right here, load model, go away. We'll just delete you because I don't care. Go away. Go away. And then we'll go here. What's wrong with the above CSS question mark? Boink. Okay, cool, awesome. One possible solution to this would indicate like this. See, that seems. Hey, I did recommend using Google Fonts. Let's try Google Fonts. Maybe Google Fonts will work. We'll have to see. I have no fucking idea, honestly. Okay, let's see. Was term Firefox, and then we'll just go like this, and then we'll go paste that in. You can tell that's pasted because it should work. Nope, it isn't working. God, I wish CSS gave me errors. Type recognize property style. Record.com that one. Something to fetch source. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care, Mom. It's fine. Go away. 16 pixel dice light. It says it's valid, right? So, is there a style? Okay, there's a style editor. Okay, yeah. So in the cartridge, is there anything wrong here? So if I go to here, what does this represent or give me? Ah, that's a lot. I see. Alright, let's try this. Let's try instead. copy one of these directly. So we got normal. Okay, so, but these are all different font weights. No, they're the same font weight. Whatever, let's try you. Because I want to try this and see if this works. Because I want to try this completely update mine. Bam. I see I didn't put the URL in there. Cool, that's awesome. Huzzah. Does it need a quote? It doesn't look like it needs a quote, so maybe that was my issue, is it doesn't need quotes? No, I think it needs quotes. I'm pretty sure it needs quotes. And then now it's just erroring, I think. Yeah, no, it seems to be okay. Okay, so it's just very unhappy. Why is that unhappy? Why is this so unhappy? Cyrillic okay, yeah, that's probably an error there where I have Cyrillic copied. Let's just try this one. So let's just try go frickin' bat, and then bam. Let's see how this goes. Bat. This shit isn't working. It says it cannot be loading. Okay, wait, no, it can't be loaded. But why is it not loading? I missed that, but I just caught that. Why is that not working? Okay, hello, do I have, Brave installed? Nope. Do I have, what's a Chrome-based browser I would have installed? I have no frickin' idea. Oh, that's the wrong one. Rip, I gotta go to this thing instead. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Let's see, Chrome-based browser. So, no. I got default Chrome, but I don't want to use default Chrome for reasons. I don't want any browser such as RST. I can use the Tor browser. Zen is Firefox. Yeah, no, I just deleted my, oh wait, I just realized something that was bothering me there. Hold on. Mulvad, you can go wiggle your way into the macOS experience, baby. The macOS experience, baby. The macOS experience, baby. Come on, just come on. Listen, it's one of those things where, like, I know it's kind of a lost cause, but there we go. Okay. Oh boy, macOS, love to see it. All right, where is it going with this? So I want to very quickly go. So let's look up Brave browser. Network protocol error. Neat. Did the stream die? Is the stream still good? Oh, wait, that's something to do with something else. Okay, cool. I don't know what else is going on there. Alright, I really just want to make the source local, you know? Can I just freaking go, into here? Oh, no, I want to go, VI, that thing. Whoa, no. VI, BAP, delete, and I want to just make the source / assets / Geist mono TF whatever the frick, and then I'm gonna just paste that. It's not working there. Okay, what if I just get rid of the font? What if I just get rid of that? What if I just get rid of that? Huh? What if I just do that? Let the browser figure it out. Nope. Okay, what if I had quotes? Because that should help a lot. I don't know why this isn't. Wait, font display swap. I don't care. I don't care. Go shoot. Style sheet cannot be loaded. Like, tell me why. Let's see, Chromium. Fucking search, go. Bam. I don't care. Chromium element, cool. Chromium. Where's the download button? Learn how to browse search, I don't care. Where's the frickin'... I want Chromium. But where the frick is the Chromium, like, download? Documentation, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, Chromium, download Chromium. There's the thing. I was about to add a download Chromium. I don't care. Other channels. I don't care about Chromium for testing. I just want Chromium base. Oh, God, what's... you know what, fuck it. We'll try Vivaldi. We're doing Vivaldi. Download Vivaldi. Vivaldi for Mac. Come on. Bam. Come on! I'm trying not to waste my time here. Agreed. Sure. I totally read that. Come on. Oh, macOS, you're doing such a good job verifying. Who's your good little computer? Oh, you're checking volumes too? Oh, you're so big and strong. Has it been added to my applications? It's adding. It's like, damn, Vivaldi's fucking almost like 600 gigs. It's over 600 gigs. Or not gigs, megs. Holy shit, if it wasn't 600 megs, I was going to be upset. It's got less than a minute left. We gotta wait for the bar to load, baby! Woo! Look at it go! Look at it do! Come on. Okay, there we are. Okay, there we are. Applications, frickin' slam it down to the bottom. Vivaldi's gonna be here somewhere. Vivaldi, there we are. Here, you know, when that opens, I can copy. No, let me copy you. I hate it when Windows steal focus like that. It's so annoying. Alright, come on. Made with 11 year. Cool, awesome. Oh, God, I didn't know this browser sucks. Okay, bam, go. Okay, slam you over. Cool. I know you're based on Chrome, so, like, give me those fucking dev tools, baby. Give me those fucking dev tools. Inspect. Give me those dev tools, baby. Where's that styles? Performance memory. Okay, there's no styles. Oh, because styles are right here. Okay, so what the hell is going on with you? So we got you, font default. Font default, Geist. But where's Geist? Where's Geist downloaded from? Doesn't want no freaking brackets for some reason. It didn't want the quotes. Okay, that's awesome. Oh my god, all that just because it hates quotes. One second, this is a text from my boss. Let me see this. Let's see what he did. The baby boy. Oh, he's an adorable little popper. Sorry, I got like some baby pictures of like my dog. And it's like, hell yeah. They were a fucking adorable nugget. He's my world! He's my baby, I love him. Okay, anyway, so we got that done now. Holy shit, I didn't think trying the stupidest thing possible would fix it. Oh, it doesn't fix it for this. That's awesome. So it is working, but it's unhappy. Why is it unhappy? Lowercase Geist. Lowercase Geist. Come on. Geist. So, like, okay, you're telling me it can't be loaded. Great, Firefox. That's awesome. But, like, tell me why the fuck you can't load a font. Like, I don't care that I'm erroring. That's fine. I prefer it, actually, because then I know something's wrong. But, like, tell me why. Like, what's the issue related to it? Because Chrome seems to have it figured the fuck out. So, like, Vivaldi? Okay, you know what? Let's just try this. We're gonna go like this. Bam, bam. Yank it. Because CSS is fucking weird, and I don't have any debug tools, I'm just gonna go into here. Why does this work on, Chrome, but not Firefox? Question mark. Huzzah! Let's see. Are using a file space term inline caching, load fonts from local files. When you do your code like this, cautious Firefox is called font loading by default. So there's that. Okay. Let's just try this and see if this works. I will paste this in blindly, and if not, then I will cry and shit my pants. Gotta paste it in. Bap. Alright, awesome. Go back to Firefox. Go. Fucking bitch. You're so fucking upset. Does it work in Chrome still? Of course it works in Chrome still. Firefox! Okay, what is it maybe something else that's the issue? Like, is it erroring here maybe, and, like, Firefox just shits the bed when it comes to that for some reason? No, okay. It would be really, really nice, Firefox, if I had some, like, debug context, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be, like, overly zesty or something, but, like, give me fucking something to work with, my dude. Like, I'm not upset. Like, if something is wrong, you can tell me, but, like, don't try and fucking hide it, because, like, then I can't do shit. Then I can't do it, and then I can't interact with it. It makes me unhappy. It makes me want to cry. Okay, what if I tried this then? Okay, what if... I didn't think getting a font done would be this fucking hard, because of course it is. So I'm gonna try Geist. It might want the whole thing as a quote. So let's just try... Vivaldi, go. Okay, you broken Vivaldi, cool. But light works, right? So, light. Light works, if I'm correct in Vivaldi. Yeah. Oh, light no longer works. Okay, so something broke here. I see. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, you know what? It might be that. There might be a new conflict of interest when it comes to that. Okay, that's working. Vivaldi, you got it. Firefox, please, below fuck. Okay, I see. It's because the font weight was there. You can go the fuck away. Okay, so we got that now. Alright, holy shit, that took way too long. Okay, and then for the font here, we then need to specify color. So the color's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. So we'll do HSL, I think it is, and then we'll do something like, so for hue, it doesn't matter, so we'll just say like 0. For the saturation, we'll say 0, because I think that, if I'm correct, that's like 0 is the, I forget which direction it goes, right? Like if 1 means hyper saturated or 0 means no saturation, right? So we'll try that, and then for the luminance value, I want to do like 0.9, or we'll do 0.9, so it's more clear. Let's do 0.8, I guess. Oh no, that broke it again. Rip. Okay. Maybe let's go to start. Pound it. Send it. Fucking. How do I define with an sRGB value or an HSL value? Come on. Does it want a little doobly doo? Does it want a doobly doo? Does it want a dooble? Does it dooble? Does it want a dooble? Does it want a dooble? Tell me if it wants a dooble. I don't care. Just show me to do dooble. Do I really have to do font shorthand with color? Hello, W3 Schools. Arial says, that's fine. Shit, I got a call from my boss. 1 second. Holy fuck off. Alright, my work for tomorrow has been scheduled. my work is very fast and loose, so that's very fun and thrilling, but we'll have to go from there. Anyways, so why... Okay, so from what I can skim at a glance, it just doesn't like being told what color to use, so that's awesome. So we'll do color dash text, I guess, and then we'll do HSL, and then we'll say we want it to be whatever the previous value was. So that'd be like 0, 0, and then like 0.8. And then after we do that, fucking there. Okay, and then we're gonna do font dash color, and then we're gonna do var double dash font dash, or that's not font. We're doing color dash text. Yeah, I think that worked. Let's do something like very drastic to make sure it's actually like interpreting properly. No, it doesn't seem to be interpreting properly. God damn it. Hey, I'm back, Lamau. Welcome back, Lamau. Let's see. Why the frick is this not going? Do I have to put it in quotes? Is that what's happening? I'm so upset because I shouldn't be struggling like this much with text, yet I am, and it's just like, dude. Oh, because it's not fucking font color. Oh, man, this is... Okay, I'm sorry, but to everybody who's like, ooh, operator overloading sucks, is... Oh, my God, I want to punt you. I want to punt. I wish to punt. I punt is desired. It might not like the things there. It might not like these. Okay, what the hell, man? Oh my God. CSS, HSL. Come on, give me thing. Oh, it wants percentages? I can't just enter. It better accept. Oh. It doesn't accept a number? I have to do percentage. Okay, there it looks like it. No, that's legacy. Okay. That there might be the case. So it's 0, 0, and then out of 100, I want it to be like 80. Okay, this is being fucking annoying. Alright, if that's the case, we'll just do we'll just do some basic, what would it be? Not F, it would be a lowered F. I'll do for like CC. Not C's, what would it be? It would be like BBB. No, not BBB. What? BBB? Why did BBB look so similar to CCC? Oh, because I'm going the wrong direction. No, I'm going the wrong direction, so I want like 333. There we are. Give me that bat. Give me that boop. Give me that boom bap. That does not look like the right color. It might be the right color. Oh, you know what I think I'm doing? I think I'm doing the wrong form. If I do something like that. Yeah, no, that all has a red tint to it. Okay, that's awesome. Guys, love that one song called Through Patches of Violet by Mill. I've never heard of it. Let's check it out. Let's take a little sniff test on it. Let's see. Patches of Violet by Mill. Let me give this a sniff test. Sniff test time. I guess have a listen. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. The stream obviously can't hear it. I'm checking out right now. I'm giving a quick sniff test. You know, personally, I won't say I fuck with it, but at the exact same time, I could definitely see how, like, in, like, the right setting, that could, like, slap hard. You know what I mean? Like, just I'm talking, like, full-on, like, obliterate. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, moving on from here. Let's see. So, yeah, I mean, hey, decent song. Clap and a half. Okay, let's see. So I want to go then here. I want to go, like, 1-1, I think. Or 1-2. I think I like that. A slight... Yeah, there we go. Okay, awesome. So now what I want to do very quickly is I want to go to frickin' what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of body, because that's the one that encompasses everything. I want the background to be a background dash image. The image will be a... Do I want it to be a URL? I guess I'll do URL. Because I can make the URL a thing, and then the thing that I want to be is I downloaded some textures earlier, or not downloaded some textures, but I got some references for some textures earlier. So if I go to here, so we want the background, we'll do dark, and then I guess we'll do light at the same time. So, so I mentioned this before. I'm going for a very skeuomorphic design because I just find this more exciting. I'm so tired of just like overly flat, bland, generic UIs. They're just boring, right? So I'm trying to mix it up and go for that spice. So I have I have a texture for the dark and the light that I'm going for right now, which is these. And then based off of these, I should have a good time. So let's see. So we're going to go to this, and then we're going to go to the media preferences. And then in here, we're going to go BAP, and then we're going to go BAP, and then we're going to go into here. We're going to swap this out. I just realized I'm defeating my own freaking context here that I was trying to make. So we'll do dark as that, light as that, and then we got to do freaking body is going to be this. And then I actually got to yank that, and then I'll just freaking paste you here, get rid of you. Okay, there is the formatting done. That's awesome. So let's download these textures, and I'll download them and shove in the right spot. Because it's all happy and pretty, yay. Let's see, download all. Let's see. I am trying so hard to slam through this stuff. I'm going to check my Discord for 2 seconds. Let's see. So we're here. Did I download them both? I didn't download either. Download. Oh wait, so we're okay. You know what? We're just gonna go frickin' base color into here, like the bam. Oh, so that does have some texture. I don't like that though. What about the roughness? What does that have? Roughness looks like the same thing. Normal, how do you look? You look about the same as well. Okay, so that's fine. It might just be a scale thing, because if I pop this in here and I go like shrink you down a lot. Yeah, I think like around here would be a good texture for it. So let's just do that. So we'll do that. I'll grab this. I'll yank the color, and we'll give it a quick test. Hey Volb, what's about to say is doesn't mean I should listen to my favorite part of TPOV is it must be the reason why I've given up on your smiles and the hopes in your eyes have been stolen. Yeah, I'll give it a more proper listen later, because my main thing right now is like I can't really like just sit down and stop for like 3 minutes, but it's in my history now, so I'll go back to it after and I'll check it out. God, there's something else I was gonna say, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah. Let's see. I want to go to tiny. I forget. I want to see if this works. I don't want to. I want to compress. Tiny. API key. I don't. Oh, it wants an API key. Fuck that. Okay. Let's do this. I'm trying to think if there's an easy way to do this. I don't know. Tiny PNG. That. And I'm pretty sure you work. Oh, I actually got rid of my sidebar. That's awesome. That's what I wanted. Where did my sidebar go? Show sidebar. There we go. Okay. You're back. Thank you. I missed you. I felt so alone without you. Oh, anyway, so now that's back, I want to go back into here. I want to drag into you. I want to go back. And I want to make you very small. Minus 23%. Oh, you're actually pretty tiny. Are you that tiny? Get info. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about freaking 89 kilobytes. Yeah, never mind. I ain't worried. I ain't sweating the slightest. But anyways, yeah. So is the reason why you like the song is because of the whole, like, metaphorical lyrics part, Charles? Is that what you're vibing with when it comes to that? Or, like, what is scratching your itch with it? Like, what do you get out of it? Because, like, I like hearing, like this might sound like condescending or whatever, but, like, it's not. It's legitimately a question of, like, hey, what do you enjoy about, like, the song, right? Let's see. Let's go into assets. We'll go here. And then we'll also grab you, and then we'll slam. I actually opened that in VS Code. I don't freaking know how, but sure. And then we'll paste you here. Okay, there we are. I was playing a game. What do you want again? No, I was just asking like what you enjoy about the what you enjoy about the song, because I know like a lot of people get like different things from like the songs and like whatever, right? So it's like I was like curious, like, is it like the lyrics that does it for you, or is it like something else special? Assets / plastic. I forget which one is which, so I guess we'll just try. / assets / plastic. So this is gonna be that one. We'll auto complete it. The fact that people singing it and it has good beat drop, fair enough. That's respectable. So Plastic Rough 01 is the dark mode. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I mean that's definitely respectable. I have this one song which is like, it's almost more of like a progressive track, which just keeps building and building, right? And it's just like, oh, it's so good. It's so good with how it like stacks and builds and kind of comes the whole way around. Okay, so now we're here. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Awesome. Okay. So now, let's see. We're gonna do text dash light, and then we'll do a similar line for here. We'll make this one dark. So we'll make this one like what would it be? It would do like FEC FEC. Yes. So we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go frickin' bat. And then we're gonna go all forwards, do the thing. Yeah, we do the thing. And then we'll go like this. Text dash light. Oh no, that's for the dark mode. This will be dark, and then the other one will do light. So then we'll just paste that same thing here, and then we'll do dash light, and then you need to be dark. Whoop, dark. Yeah, that kind of fits better. Yeah, I dig that. It feels a bit too pastel-y, so I think I might bump you up to like a D. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, awesome. So we got that now, which is dope as hell. Okay, so now I can actually get to like the interesting stuff. So I want to go to / oh no, go back. I want to go to / test / styles proper. I don't care about the hyperlink. There we go. So give me that. I dig this. I dig this direction a lot more. I like the staticky background a little bit. I don't quite like it. I need to change that a bit. So I want to go like, let's see, background dash size. Is there not a scale? No, it's just size. Okay, size. Let's make like 0.5. Okay. 50%. Nope. I forgot to just the background size. Cool. CSS. Oh my god. CSS. Background dash size. And then what's the frickin'? I could have sworn I could do like decent thing. 30%. Okay, that might be what it wants. No, I did 50%. 20%. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong. I'm doing the other things. Yes. Let's see. There we are. Okay, that's too small, so we'll make you 50, I think. I think 50 is the right one. Because the issue is that right now it's a little bit blurry, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's better. Okay, awesome. Yeah, okay, I like that texture of it. If it gives us some context. I like how it scrolls with it. That's, like, perfect for what I wanted. Okay. And then now I need to do something for the headers. So the headers, I want to make a different font. So what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll add a new font face. So for the font face here, body. Shit. I want the body. I want max dash width to be 100 visual width. That's just a force of nature. So then we're doing this would be an element. So this would be for the body. Do your thing. There we are. I think that's gonna work now somewhat. Get rid of that vertical scroll. Why is that scrolling horizontal? Alright, and I guess I'll do, because I want the elements themselves to do the vertical scroll, right? So max width would be 100 vertical width. Maybe I just set width to just a hard 100. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe, possibly. Nope. Okay. So we'll undo that. We'll undo that. And then we'll just say, hey, overflow on the X is just hidden. Because that should not be visible anyways. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. Dope, wicked. Okay, yeah, so here's a pre-formatted text. This is what was causing the issue. Hello, hey, yeah, how's it going? I don't know how to say your name. Dyslexia, don't kill me here. Contractee? I think contractee? Contractee? Is that how I want to say it? Contractee? Did I say that correct? I hope I'm saying it correct. Anyways, hello, how do you do? Are you doing well? Shit, I got a call from my boss. Give me a second, I'll be right back. But hello. It's correct, awesome. How are you doing? I'll let you reply that while I answer this call quickly, sorry. Apologies, quick thing came up. I'll be right back. I apologize. Very bad timing. So sorry. I'll be back ASAP. Anyways, hope you're doing well. What did you miss? Got a call, got to do a thing for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. Sorry. Apologies. Apologies. No, no, sorry. How things go for me? Life is like an RPG, and right now I'm all out of I'm all out of elixirs, so I'm fucked. But no, I'm mostly fine. How about? I know you said great, so I don't want to like ask the same question. But you have anything exciting going on in your life, contractee? Also, is there? Can I abbreviate that to con? I think con will roll off the tongue a bit better. If not, that's like totally cool. I just feel like that would work out well. And if you need me to repeat that, then like, hey, same thing there. But yeah. Okay. Birthday soon. You went to Disney like twice this week? Hell yeah. How are the parks? Because last time I went, I think I was around like 14 to 16, and that was like definitely a while ago. So how's the parks currently? Also, hey Volb, wanna know if any Discord chat me and my designer had? Sure, why not? Slam me into it. Also, what song is this? This song kind of fucks actually. I'm promoting this playlist. Oh, anyways, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I guess to also carry on while I wait for your reply. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically redesigning my website, as the thing kind of implies, right? But, like, I'm trying to redesign it so that the website has much more of a, like, retro feel to it, right? Like, I'm tired of boring-ass websites where everything feels so generic and minimal, right? Like, I want to be spicy. I want it to, like, be all spicy, right? So it's like, hell yeah. I'll read yours in a second, Con. Just gonna read the other one in order first. What the Mamma Mia is that, dude? It's just the spider. It's just the spider design. Oh, you like it? Why is it so hairy, dude? Things you don't want to hear in a public changing room. Let's see. And then the park is great. The bad part is that Splash Mountain was changed to Tiana type thing. Tiana. I don't know that off the top of my head. Tiana. I will definitely say. Oh yes. That's what I mean by Tiana, right? I'm gonna assume that's what I mean by Tiana. And the movie, yeah, Princess and the Frog, yeah, okay, yeah. I completely forgot who she was again. The last Disney 2D movie, yeah, I remember now. What do you mean something you don't want to hear in a dude? Hey, I'm going for the jokes. I'm trying to be the entertainer here. I'm trying to go to the camera for a performance. Might as well play it up, right? But no, that does actually sound kind of aggravating to me. And so, like, I guess this will be like my micro rant, right? Is like, I really don't like when things are just turned into, like, I know this word is kind of, you know, hated right now, but like, I really hate it when things are generally turned into, like, IP slop, right? So it's like something that should totally have been its own IP just gets, like, reworked to, like, loosely fit some other thing because, oh, it loosely matches this, so that's cool, right? And it's like, no, I don't care. Like, let me have fun with things. I don't I don't want to, like, have every, like, thing in my life ever be associated with some big IP, you know? Like, I enjoy having that, like, distance, that breathing room, you know? Like I liked when things had, like, their own personality and, like, their own identity, right? And, like, now it feels like so many things are just, like, clinging to, like, oh my god, we need, like, you know, to, like, you know, taking this IP because, like, of course we do. It's just like, oh my gosh, please stop. Hey, you want to hear a joke? I have a skeleton of them. Oh yes, please go on. I love puns. Like, what's one that flows into this somewhat all right? Is like, one of my fucking favorite ones is like, what do we want? Low flying airplane noises. When do we want to? I, like, tortured people with that for like a hot minute. People were very upset at me over that joke. Bottle of juice. But yeah, it was like, oh. What's good, bitches? What's good, Tenna? How you doing? We doing the fucking CSS because I hate myself, I guess. Alright, let's see. So okay, so I guess here's where some general discussion goes. Is okay, I want to do like a controller layout, right, for like my website, right? Like that's what I'm trying to emulate. And I like the Sinest colors. So should I go for like the purplish colors, or instead should I go for like the RGBY, like the red green blue Y, red green blue Y. There we go. I got it right there finally. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they got no guts. Did I get it right? I feel like I got it right. Is that Mr. Tina from chapter 3? Yeah. Fucking Volbite Stream got a whole ass character crew. Yeah, I got it right. Hell yeah. I'm too quick for this. You gotta hit me with the spicy ones. Actually, like, low-key, like, as a kid, I was, like, super down to fuck with riddles. Like, I just love doing riddles for some reason. I don't know why. It was actually funny. Have you ever heard of, what's it called? Like, it's like, what's that game called or something like that, right? Or, like, what's the game? What's the game? What is it? It's like, guess the game? Guess the game? Yeah, guess the game, this one. I made people upset because I have a very good visual, like, identity, right? And, like, I think I got, like, 83% on it or something. Like, I did shockingly well out of, like, 100 questions. It was good. So I don't know this one off the top of my head. This gives me Legend of Zelda vibes. Like Wind Waker. Legend, oh my god, I spelled legend wrong. Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna say, like, it's gonna be, I don't think this is to be very clear. I'm just gonna guess, like, Wind Waker. Wind Waker. We're doing this as a detour. No, okay. Oh, you're like a flipbook thing. I don't recognize this now. The last one gave me similar vibes, but now I don't, like... what do you call a skeleton snake? Oh, I'm trying to think if I can get this one. What do you call a skeleton snake? I don't think I know. What is a skeleton snake called? Oh, God. I don't know what this one would be. This isn't going to be the game. A rattler. God damn it. A contractee, are you Sans? Is that what the icon is? Like a humanized Sans? Is that what the icon's supposed to be? I actually have no idea what this one's gonna be though. Paper Mario? That's the only thing that I can think of. Oh wait, no, is this gonna be Survive? No. This doesn't look like that. God, all the freaking things are catching me off guard now. I see a grid, so I don't know what this is gonna be. What's it called? Survive Together, I think is what it's called. Survive Together. Don't Starve Together. There, that's the name. I actually don't know this one. Oh, this is some RPG shit. I don't know this at all. This is the one thing I don't know. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I have actually no idea. Wildermyth. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Anyways, I guess actually back to the whole thing. I should probably do another one of those streams sometime soon. No. Where is your icon actually from? Because like it's original art, then like take this as a compliment, but like it looks like it's from something. Oh wait, is it perhaps? No, I can't pin it. Do explain the icon. I am curious now. But let's see. So, oh shoot, lost the stream. There we go. Okay, so let's see. So now that I'm here, I think I'm gonna go for the RGB buttons. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go for... Because the RGB, right? The RGB is just colorful and fun. So, like, I enjoy fun, right? So, submit, button, reset. I'm going to do, I think for submit, carpet. Okay, sure, carpet. What is that a reference to? I don't follow. Let's see. So I want button though of type. Or no, I have to do button where type is. Oh shoot. God, how do I do this? CSS button of type. I forget how to do this again. I'm always so silly. Background color. Button 1. Yeah, that's just classes. That's defining your own custom stuff. I don't care. Hover. I know about that. I know about hover. Where's the, like, if type equals this, then do this? CSS button of type. Where? CSS, freaking, input of type. Come on. Oh, it's just type equals text. Okay, I was so close. So instead of that, is type is equal to, we'll do, submit. Submit. There we are. So then we'll go like this, then we'll go hey, and then we'll go, let's see, color, or sorry, no, we're going to do background color here. Background dash color is going to be, I got to actually make a swatch for this real quickly, so let's just do this. Color palette maker. Colors, let's do this. I think this is the second thing of coolers, yeah. It's a game called From Forsaken. I've seen a lot of people going absolutely nuts over Forsaken recently. I haven't played it. I actually don't play like anything on Roblox, but that is very valid. One of the Mafioso's henchmen / bodyguard, which Mafioso is a skin. That's fair enough. I was thinking like TF2 Scout for like a minute, but I didn't see enough stuff overlapping, so I'm like, nah, that ain't it. Me trying to play a game, the extremely ominous Google Chrome with a YouTube tab open with tab open with Vulb stream on. Yeah, that tracks. My stream's a fucking disaster, so I get it. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try. I kind of like this blue actually. I don't think it's vibrant enough. I'm trying to think if I want to go vibrant or muted. I think I'm gonna go more vibrant. So where's the generate? Get rid of. Where's the generate? Check contrast, view shade, save color, drag, copy hex, toggle lock. That's fine. No, I'm trying to figure out how do I regenerate again? How do I regenerate? No. Export, save, quick view, undo. Where's the like re-roll? Oh, it's spacebar. Okay. So let's see. So I'm gonna try. Ooh, I like that blue right here a lot. I like this blue. So I'm gonna lock the blue. I actually dig that yellow as well because the black works on this, and I like how I can keep the colors consistent. So now I want to find a red, or ooh, that red works very well. So now I just need a green that falls in that palette area as well. Ooh. These need some adjustment to be very clear. Like, these aren't like perfect, but like, oh, they work very well. They work very well. So let's see. So we're gonna do, if the button is of type submit, we're gonna say the color is going to be this. Bam. Whoa. We're gonna say that. And I'll adjust that again in a bit. And then we'll do button of type reset. Button where type, oh my gosh, where type is equal to reset. Then what I want to do is I want to do something else insane. I'm gonna go frickin' this for the reset button. Background, oh my gosh, background, oh my gosh, I'm gonna type right now. Oh my gosh, color is gonna be equal to this. Let's see. I died. I exploded. Anyways, how are you doing? Hey, Vol, one time I saw a meme where someone placed the sprite of Tenna pointing at a camera with Tenna doing the middle finger. That sounds beautiful. Oh, y'all want to see something cursed? I'm gonna put this in a poll because this might disturb some people. It's not NSFW, but like it is an image that you won't be happy seeing. So I'll make this a quick poll. Show cursed image ? Yes and no. We're gonna leave it as binaries because we're going to find out if we should traumatize the people. Let's see. I'm gonna wait until it hits 3 votes because I see 4 people in stream right now. Oh, there's 3 votes. Oh, they're all 100% yes. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. So for context, I will share this very quickly, right? So when I make what do you call it? like images and stuff, like my thumbnail, I try to make them generally memeable, right? And so my thing as well with that is that I try to how do I call it? I try to make them standalone, right? So for instance, if we open this right here, so this is this is like the blank for like this thumbnail, right? I don't care. Yes, hell yeah. But yeah, so this is the blank for like the thumbnail, right? So for context, if you want to join the server, you go to jokes and memes, you can find like some blank ones that I post. I try to pin them or whatever, right? Because they're funny and shit posting, whatever, right? And so what was funny was that so someone was like, "Oh yeah, so like I need to see that, but with some yaoi." So then my immediate reply was like, "I got you, fam." You see, this is the American family that the conservatives are afraid of. Yeah, so this is the curse shit that like I make, and this is the energy I enjoy bringing to the table. Like, oh, it's fucking beautiful. Oh, I just saw the view count go up by 1 point. Hey, whoever joined, have fun. You've seen more disturbing things than now. Oh yeah, no, totally. Like, I have as well, to be very clear. Like I'm not saying it's some like extreme shit or whatever, right? I'm just saying it's funny and I like it. Like, it's just always funny for me to like just bring out shit like that. Oh, those buttons look good. This needs to be a little bit darker, so I'm gonna convert these to HSL real quickly because HSL makes a lot more sense to work with. So let's do RGB to HSL. Can I just not just paste a full RGB code in, please? Excuse me. I just want to paste an RGB. Really? Oh my god, all of these are such user issues. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so I want you to be just a little bit more saturated and a little bit more illuminated. That looks dark. Why does that look so dark? Why does it look so dark? I'm gonna assume that this is glitching out. I'm gonna copy the HSL values. Let's see. Boink, paste it. Pop it, lock it, just gotta have it, gotta slam it in, and then let's see how this goes. So that should be a little bit... No, I want it to be more saturated. So saturation needs to go... No, saturation works. So saturation's right. It's the luminous that's gotta go down. So the luminous gotta drop to like 60, I think. Pop it, just gotta have it. Yeah, it looks better. I don't like that too much though. Let's see. You've been purified from disturbing stuff because of my friend. Yeah, that sounds like the average Discord friend. I've definitely had some moments where like you'll see like people post shit and you just immediately are like, I don't like I know this isn't like illegal or anything, but like I really don't like I really just want to like never speak to you again. Let's see. So I'm gonna go back to here. Also got fucking Everlong jamming in the background. That's fucking like a hell yeah. Tune down. You wanted it to be here. Let's see. V $, and then a good old paste, and then slam that in. I'm trying to just tweak this a little bit until it's kind of like I'm happy with it, you know? Whoops, that did not save properly. Let's give that a retry. Yeah, that's a better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Let's see. We don't even talk on Discord. It's my IRL friend. Oh, that's even worse because you can't get rid of them. they're like fruit flies in a kitchen. You gotta like spend like weeks. You just got jump scared by checkpoint sound. I'm sorry to hear. Let's see. Button. Oh my gosh, button. Let's see, and then we're just gonna make the color. We're just gonna make this. What is it? It's gonna be the variable that I assigned, which is gonna be frickin' the color of text that is in the light mode, because that makes sense. That tracks. So question, I'm assuming Charles, you do some coding stuff here. Does anybody else here do coding stuff, or is it just one of those things where people are here for my incoherent ramblings and it's somehow working out? Because I'm honestly down to fuck with either. I'm just curious. Am I being judged? Are people admiring my wizard magic? What's happening here? You don't? Fair enough. That's totally reasonable. If I'm actually correct, Contracty, you're new to this hellhole that is known as the Volbite channel, right? IIRC. So, you only know HTML? I mean, hey, HTML's a start. Yeah, like it's technically not a coding language in the similar way, but like it honestly vibes. And then yeah, you're new. Yeah, that's reasonable. I just ask because I know some people do like to like play like, you know, fucking musical chairs with their like icon and name and stuff. So it's like for me, I just sit here. I'm like, oh fuck, what's happening? Why is my Firefox so laggy right now? This should not be this laggy. This is fine. It's this tab. This tab is like dying. All right, we're gonna restart this tab. We're gonna just reload that tab. We're gonna just try paste in here. And we're gonna hope that whatever was going wrong is no longer going to go wrong. And we're gonna turn the brightness up a little bit. That formula is going the wrong way. That's very fun. I don't want that hashtag there. There we are. But yeah, no. Now my morbid curiosity follow-up is like, do any of you have any interest in coding, or do you all just enjoy my insane ramblings? Because that's my morbid curiosity follow-up. Let's go for like a 72. Whoops, 72. I'm trying to keep the color theme a little bit muted, but I want these colors to be like a semi-similar vibe, you know? You do? Hell yeah. You love when people just randomly talk about stuff because I'm the same. That's totally fair. I can go for ages. Like the main thing with me is I actually enjoy the streaming because I definitely enjoy rambling, right? And it's one of those things where how do I put this? I can go off of a lot of things. So if like one of you want to like hit me with like a topic, I can definitely go off for a hot minute. Also, welcome back, Freezik. Or welcome back to chat. I'm assuming you've been hanging out for a minute, but welcome back to chat. So let's see. So then, what other buttons do we got assigned here? So we got type button, which is cool. We got reset, input type button, input type submit, input type button, input type reset. Undertale Deltarune topic. It's actually very funny because I just streamed chapter 4 last night, so this is actually very fresh in my brain. So you've been here the entire time, Freezik? Hell yeah. I just don't know because when people don't say anything, I just assume like, okay, I guess they died. I guess I'll never hear from them again. But now, okay, so if you want Deltarune / Undertale, the thing that I will consistently say about Undertales and Deltarune, which is something that consistently impresses me about Undertale and Deltarune, and honestly this makes me pissed off at the rest of the gaming industry, is that I'm gonna use the most basic thing. I'm gonna use the Toriel fight. Because I know a lot of people know this fight and it's very early in the game, right? So it's not like a spoiler, right? But so like one thing I fucking love about Undertale more than like a lot of things is that let's see, fire attack is that if you watch the like so Undertale is one of those Undertale and Deltarune, I should say, is a circumstance where they actually express gameplay through the or sorry, not gameplay, but they express the story through gameplay directly, right? And this isn't like some BS thing where it's like, oh, but like, you know, they like kind of like you. It's like you can actually see it. So it's like pacifist. I'm just trying to find this because of course it isn't like easy. Song just started playing. Do I know this song? I'm trying to play songs from my playlist. Oh, I know this one. That just caught me very off guard. I just haven't listened to this one for a hot minute. But yeah, anyway, so going back to like Deltarune and Undertale is like the best example I can think of is this, where like at the start, like during the attack patterns, you'll see that they effectively, I'm gonna mute that real quickly, but you'll see they do actually try and like attack you, right? Like they're very deliberately attacking you. But towards the end of the fight, if you're doing something like a pacifist route, you'll see that they actually don't try and attack you, right? So where is it? You'll see like here, right? I think it's here. Yeah, you'll see here they're quite literally trying not to attack you, right? And it's such a good thing in like a game context to like express that to the player, right? To show the player through the actions of another character or NPC or whatever what's happening, right? It's so annoying when I see games where it's like, you know, like you like fucking sweat your ass off to try beat a boss. And like you die multiple times to the boss, and then every time you die to that boss, it's like, gotcha, weak shit. And then what happens after that is then like at the end of the boss fight, they pull some shit where it's like, I was just looking out for you, kid, or like, oh, that was a good training practice. It's like, no, if it was a good training practice, you wouldn't have fucking killed me all those other times. This wasn't practice. You just wanted to kill me and realize that I wasn't a free kill. Like that's the context here, right? So I very much appreciate how Deltarune, Undertale, those games do that, right? And I very much enjoy how the games and whatever like will express that to you, right? You're stuck at and dying. I actually haven't played Undertale yet. I watched somebody play it, and it's the reason why I hate having games spoiled for me. Like I used to be very like, oh, I don't care about having something spoiled for me. I enjoy it either way. And then I've personally 180'd around to be like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Okay, so I believe we did the green and the blue already. Let me double check. So, yeah, that's the green, that's the red. I said blue when I meant red. So green and red. So we got the blue, and then we got the yellow. Same. It's so annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like so. A thing you'll learn about me, Con, if you decide to stick around for a minute, right, is I'm a very opinionated person. Some of my opinions are right, some of them are wrong, some of them are just opinions, right? And like I'm very, 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 very opinionated on certain things, and I think there is a lot of game design and stuff in general, UX, where it just fucking sucks, right? And like I'm not saying this to be like mean or whatever, right? But it's like legitimately, how many times have you encountered something with gameplay where like, you know, a character will just fucking read you the fucking Bible in like a text box or voiceover or whatever, right? And it's like, oh, now let's go for a walk. And then you're like, oh, follow me to this location. And then it's just like silence or like very sparse dialogue going from point to point B. And it's like, you could have told me this along the way. We didn't need to sit here fucking kumbaya holding hands, like, wait, like as you tell me this enticing story or whatever. Because if I don't care, then you're wasting time anyways, right? Like, you should really be trying to min-max, like, time in games. You know what I mean? And, like, that isn't me trying to be, like, aggressive towards this thing, right? It's just, it's like, you need to respect the player's time, right? And if you don't respect the player's time, then you're just going to have a bad time. And if you're going to give me a bad time, then why the hell am I playing your game in the first place, right? Like, it's consistently one of those, I don't want to say arguments, because arguments isn't the right word, but it's like, it's like one of those circular logic things, right? Where like, you know, a good example is like music, right? You'll hear like a lot of people say with music, oh, you just don't get it, right? And it's like, no, there definitely is a degree of not getting it, but like, you just telling me I don't get it doesn't actually communicate anything to me, right? It's like a fucking 7-year-old being like, you know, like, I don't want to go to bed. And it's like, well, why don't you want to go to bed? Because I don't want to. Do you understand why going to bed is good for you? Yeah. Well, then why don't you go to bed? Because I don't want to. It's like, like, come on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to signify warm colors is like a decrement. And I think I'm going to do light colors are an increment, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I think by doing so, I'm kind of creating a design language of that warm colors are generally decline, and then cool colors are generally accept. I like that idea. I like it. So let's just paste this in here so I can kind of make it a little bit less eyeball-y, melty. Also, Brandon Mathis, respectfully, please make sure this page doesn't keep crashing. Please, I don't know what type of memory leak you're doing here, but please. So I want to make you a little bit lighter, and then from here we just gotta fucking wing it because the site just panics. Okay, so then this is gonna be for type button. Button type is equal to button. It's funny, my music tastes are like so weirdly diverse that it's kind of painful, because right now I'm listening to Slipknot, but then like just before this I was listening to like Medusa. That's very fun. Alright, let's see. So that should be good now. Oh, what did I mess up here? Background. Oh my god, no. Background. Holy shit. I'm gonna type background there. Let's see, and then button disabled. So let's do button, and we'll do type equals disabled. Disabled. And then we'll do like 0 saturation. So we'll do 0 bat. Save it, pop it, log it. Gotta have it. Oh, you didn't save, you didn't update. We're gonna go 0. Okay, what element do you have labeling you right now? You're a button, class name, partial gradient type button. Disabled is equal to da. Okay, that's odd. Why are you equal to disabled? Oh, I've disabled. That's weird. That's weird. Disable is equal to bop. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes it, shall we? Okay, yeah, that fixed it. I want to make you a little bit darker because I really want you to be like a thing that you should ignore. Because I'm trying to think of colorblind people here, right? And I don't want colorblind people to like mix it up. So let's go for like a 10, like a really dark value, you know? That's too dark. Okay, let's go for like a 40. Let's see how that goes. 40 is almost perfect. Awesome. Okay. So then I gotta do the exact same thing for inputs. So that's gonna be thrilling. So what I can probably do is I could probably do this, yank, paste, step, delete word, input. Let's see. Delete word and then input. When you go to the start, 0 DW input. Let's see, 0 delete word input. I think that's it. Yeah, there we are. So now that should be copied over. Have we done it? We done it. Yay. All we need to do is just fix the input one, so we have a general one now. So, because I forgot to do the general one because I'm so silly like that. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, any other topics that that anybody's interested in right now that I can go on incessantly about. The only reason I didn't go that hard on the Undertale stream or the Undertale Deltarune stuff is because like I literally just did an Undertale stream, right? So it's like maybe that might be a bit much to lean in on, so maybe I won't go too into it. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Whoopsies. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's see. Boink boink. Let's try that. Oh, because you're supposed to be no, you are supposed to color like why? Oh, because you're the button, not the input. I see. But fixed now. Huzzah, reset. Ta-da, done. Awesome. Whew, okay. But yeah, I don't know. So I mean, hey, I guess I'll go on with the whole design opinions rant right now. Is so like, yeah, so with what I was mentioning earlier about the whole like being annoyed with like designs and stuff like that, right? So like right now, as you can probably tell, I'm trying real hard to like make my website have like some flair to it, you know, because I just don't like, I really just don't like it when, you know, websites and stuff like that, like they just become too static, right? Legend, okay, I think there's a balance that needs to happen, right? Because on one hand, if you make UIs too fancy, then you're gonna like really hurt your what do you call it? You're gonna really hurt your like usability, right? Because it's gonna cause like performance like tank, right? But at the same time, it's like maybe, you know, having some fun would be fun, you know. Let's see. 2 pixels solid, and then we want it to be white. I think that's the one that I want. Yeah, got it. Okay. I just need to add some padding, so we're gonna do padding. Padding dash left. Whoops. Padding left is gonna be let's do 0.4M just is screaming at me right now. Let's see how that looks. But yeah, and then like by comparison, like I don't want my website to look like a Facebook, right, where it's so bland and has been like pulled away from like originality that like it's just like, oh my god, it just sucks right now. Like I want the website to be cute, I want it to be fun, and I want to lean into that sort of thing. So I'm trying to do that right now. That's kind of my intent. And that's kind of what I'm trying to lean into because it's fun that way, you know? So call me crazy, but hey. Okay, I don't like this being a pure white. Ooh, should I make this a red? Ooh, I kind of want to make this a red. Do I want to make it a red? I think I want to make it a red. Oh my god, can we make it a red? Oh, it'd be crazy if we made this a red. I don't know what I'm on about right now. I'm sorry. Let's see. I want to do, I'm going to make this a variable, which I'll do double dash border. Sorry, I'm going to do color border. Color, whoops. Color dash border dash dark, I think is what I'll do. Or do I want to do dark and light? I'll just do color border and then I'll toggle from there. Wait, don't you have a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord server if you want to pop in. You can see all the cursed shit there. Let's see. Yeah, if you go to the website, you'll be going to the old version, but if you go to the very top, where the heck is it? Here it is. Boink. If you go to the very top, you'll see links. If you click on links, then you'll see Discord. Discord right here is the one you're looking for. That'll take you to the server, which will suck you in. You can become part of the homunculus group. You can become a dweeb. You can join the dweebs. You can become a dweeb like me. But hey, no pressure as well. Don't let me force it in on you. Okay, thanks. No problem at all. I hope you enjoy hell. Yeah, nah, yeah, I don't really use Discord too much for, what do you call it? I basically just use Discord as, like, an absolute, like, shit-posting stomping ground, if you follow, right? And then I find, what do you call it? I find, gosh, I can't think of it right now. I find, you know, the Discord is a place to hang out, and then basically, you know, get a ping here and there if you're interested in that sort of stuff. You're in. Welcome to the inn. I think I gotta do like some role stuff because you know we're annoying like that. But you know, outside that, then hey, there you go. Let's see. I am trying to exist here. What the frick is that? Oh wait, I don't know what's happened there. I got flashbanged by something on like my other monitor. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Hi. Anyways. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna make a little poll real quickly. I'm gonna make a real quick poll, and y'all can judge me. I'm gonna see. Y'all dig in the direction. Let's see. Y'all digging the direction? Question mark. Yes and no. Because why not? Give us some options. Give us some variety. Give us some zest. But yeah. Let's see, where am I going from here? So, okay, I need to fix the buttons. Buttons. Okay, so I want the buttons to have a radius. So I want to go frickin', not border radius, what am I thinking of? Was it border radius? I can't remember, fuck. Border dash, radius, 1M. Because I can't remember if that's what it is or not. Is it that? It is that. Okay, awesome. Oh, it looks just like a controller button. Yeah, yeah. You don't know. You don't know what? What's the don't know? What happened? What's the existence? What's happening? Let's see. So okay, but it is the border radius. I fucking nailed it with the border radius. That's fucking perfect. That's fucking. Okay, let's see. So then I also want the global. I want to make the font size 16 because font size below 16 is kind of just annoying, honestly. Font dash size is going to be 16 pixels by default. Let's see. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, about the poll? Oh, I see. Basically, all that poll is it's like, hey, what do you think of the design of the website so far? Like, how do you feel about where it's going? Do you hate it? Do you love it? Do you not like it? That's basically where we're at, right? Let's see. So we're gonna do border. We're gonna make a general thing. Oh, it all adds up. It all comes together. Oh yeah. So we gotta go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do color dash border is gonna be equal to this. And then the color I want to be... Frick, I don't know what I want the color to be. Oh, I just realized all these colors need to go above, actually. There we are. You want me to reroll the poll for you, Con? Or do you want to stick with your answer? Let's see. Because, yeah, I think I expressed this all already, but I am trying to lean very hard into, like, the retro direction, right? Because... retro is fun. Like, come on. You either like retro or you hate fun. You're sticking with it? Hell yeah. Sticking with it's a vibe. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of chill with it for the most part. I'm, like, there's some stuff that I'm not digging too much. There's definitely some, like, rough spots, right? I think it'll look a lot better on, like, a mobile device as an example, but I think it's a good direction, you know? That's what I'm feeling right now, so heck yeah. Oh, I just realized I had to set font global here. Wait, what? Did I set the font? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Oopsies. That makes sense. Boink. There we are. Reload, that should make sense now. Yeah, that tracks. Awesome. Yeah, because now everything's the same font size. And then I'll adjust the font sizes later as it depends, but yeah. And then the monospace font, so it appeals to the dyslexics like me. Let's go, baby. Yeah, fun little fact for those of you who don't know is, like, Times New Roman, that font that, like, every teacher, like, makes you write in at least most of the time, right? That's actually, like, one of the worst fonts for, like, dyslexic people. Like, it's actually garbage for people with dyslexia, and, like, it's so aggravating. Because like for like context, I have dyslexia, right? So I will stare at two words literally side by side, and it'll be like, oh yeah, which one of these is like spelled incorrectly? I'm like, and I'll just panic, right? Yeah, monospacing helps with that, whereas what do you call it? Whereas like non-monospace fonts don't help with that, and like it bothers me because Times New Roman is like one of the worst fucking fonts for that. Like, Times and Times New Roman. It's like, Jesus, like, please do something else. And now, like, to be clear, I'm not saying you can't use them ever, right? Like, there's a time and a place and whatever, right? So, for instance, you can have, like, quotes, right? In, like, HTML, right? So, like, in HTML, I'm gonna, like, stuff some like, quotes where it's gonna be all, like, you know, sneaky and hushy and whatever, right? But there's, like, other things where it's just, like, ugh. Like, don't give me HTML. Or sorry, don't give me an essay in Times. I'm just not going to read it. I'm sorry. Like, it better be deadass easy to change if you want it to be your default, or you made a fucking mistake. I'm sorry. That's just a fact. I'm sorry. You're objectively wrong if you think otherwise. That's right. I'm going for fighting. What else can I do except for say bite me? Let's see. So I want the inputs to be the same as button. So what I think I'll do actually is I think I'll go like this. I'll go like this, and I'll go here. I'll go do no. I want these to be separate because in case I want to do something special. We'll do input. Yeah, those are cute. Okay, yeah, I dig that. You saw a struggle with your native language. What language is that, if you don't mind me asking? It could also be English. I'm just the way you said that makes me think it's not English for some reason. So, hey. Oh, I see an issue. So I want input and both to have padding left and right. Padding dash left is going to be... I just probably end the poll now. Let's see. End the poll. There we are. It's Arabic? Oh, God. Okay, so I know nothing about Arabic. I will say one complaint that I have as an observation with Arabic, and this is from somebody who's extremely uncultured with it. So, like, this can be completely wrong, but, like, if I look up, like, Arabic fonts, right, I notice they all tend to look, like, extremely, extremely similar, right? This one's actually a lot more varied. I don't know what I was searching before. Maybe I'm being a little bit too jump the gunny, but there was definitely a time where, like, I looked up Arabic fonts and it was like I legitimately couldn't find like anything else. It was like all the same like font with like some very, very minor tweaks. So yeah, this is more what I expected. So I respect that a lot more. Just I don't know what it is. I googled it before and it's like, oh, okay, I guess there's fucking nothing for fonts for Arabics. I guess there's no variation, because that's cool. Let's see. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to the end of the word. I don't really use that hotkey that much. We're gonna go right. Refresh, because it's awesome to refresh. Yeah. That just makes this thing's breathe a little bit more. I think it's a little bit too tight. I think I'm gonna go like 0.6 and then 0.4 again. 0.4. Just give that a little bit of. It just needs breathing. Yeah, that fits a little better. So, I completely forgot what I was gonna do. So then what I want is so where's code? Code. Oh, I don't want to go there. What? Code. I want to go to code. So code is somewhere here. Okay, there's code. So what I want code to do is I want to go. This is where I want to get especially fancy with it, because I did some fun stuff here. and I'm definitely going to be playing around with this more. I want it to look like an old like display. So I want to do background dash color to be let's go for an image. I'm gonna do an image, and trust me on this. I'm gonna do background dash image is going to be a linear dash gradient. I don't remember how with the linear gradient to do specific values. 1 second. CSS linear gradient. Hold on, trust me, this has a purpose. This has a perfect. Stick with me, trust me. This is gonna look freaking sick once it's done. Let's see. Linear gradient. I understand that. I just need to know. Okay, this kind of is weirding me out, but sure. Okay, so let's see. So now I just want to go. So it's gonna be a linear gradient. I then want to go say. I'll do something very ugly for now, and then we'll adjust it after, right? So we'll do red at say 0%. Then we'll do red at 50%. Then we'll do let's just do black to make it easy. Black at say 51%, and then black at say 100%. That should work, I think. Ooh, it isn't working for some reason. Why isn't that working? Oh, because the bracket was not added. But yeah, I'll actually carry on with like some other conversationalizing. Is Tenna, so you speak Arabic as I've gone on. Is there any weird patterns in Arabic compared to English? I'm pretty sure it reads right to left. There's a lot of like word compounding, but like, is there any like anything else like special or weird that you've noticed about the language? Because I always like hearing about the oddities. It's always fun to hear about the oddities and the stuff that people encounter, because it's just like it's interesting to hear about things. Let's see. Background dash size is going to be say. Is there a way to do like the height? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna do 50%. We're just gonna adjust this by eye. We're just gonna have to keep just like tweaking this value. So 50%. I could have sworn to background size before, didn't I? Background dash size. Oh yeah, it is 50%. Okay, so just is unhappy. I see. Background size 50%. Maybe it doesn't want background scale. Scale? No. Background. Size. Yeah, it is just size. Okay, size. 50%, and then I want the thing to be. Maybe let's just do something like 10%. Screw it. Let's go hard. Let's go hard. Let's go insane. Let's go crazy. Let's go rambly. Okay, this isn't refreshing. What about Vivaldi? Is Vivaldi happy or is Vivaldi suffering? Let's go grab the Firefox version of it and then see what we can do from there, maybe. Let's see. Nope, it's not working there either. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's something I'm missing here. What am I missing here? Background size. Body code. Body code. Maybe because it's the linear gradient? Let's see. So I can very quickly, I could do something like, say, where's linear gradient scale? CSS linear gradient, CSS linear gradient scale. I just clicked on it, didn't I? Yeah. Gradient, I don't... Go away! Okay, so I want to background, yep, got that. Okay, no, that's shorthand of 2 right. That could be nice. Repeating linear gradient. I actually can appreciate that. Oh, wait, is that maybe how I do it? Repeating dash linear gradient. Is that how I do that? Is that how I can do that? Ooh, it seems like I can do that. So if I go, say, like this, and I go, say, red at, like, 10%, and then I then have black at, say, 11%, 11%, and then I have black at, say, 20%. Or, yeah, I guess 20%. Black at, say, 20%. It should technically be like 21, I think, but whatever. Bump. Save it. Pop it. Lock it. Just gotta have it. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. So then now if we can change that black to be something like, say... I'm gonna go for an orange, so I'm thinking if I go for a dark red, so I do something like, let's do something like, C00. Nah, that's too bright still. Let's do, like, 300. Yeah. 300, and then we'll do, pound, 300. Let's see how that looks. Hell yeah. Because that has, like, the weird little analog sort of fuzz look to it, right? Now what I want to do is for the code blocks, I then want to do a new font family. So then we're going to do one more font face. Why is this duplicated? I don't know. I might have meant to do this earlier and I just went all brain dead for some reason. That sounds like me, honestly. I could track with that being the case. So if we're doing that, then what I want to do is I want to go to the font that I grabbed earlier. So we're doing for code/output. I want this font, please. Because this font is really cool and awesome and epic. So we're going to download all the font files. I'm going to then open the files. I'm going to extract them. My little baby man wants to come inside, so give me just a second with the baby man inside. We'll go here. We'll go to thevolbyte.com. We will then go into assets. And then once we're in assets, we will drag the olf dot... there we are. Doto. We have now dragged into Doto. So let's see, we're going to make this one Doto, and then instead of all this, we're going to change this to Doto, please. Doto. Oh my gosh, I'm going to type right now. Boink. I hit the boink. Excuse me. Thank you. Whoop. I think that W might be incorrect. And that open type is definitely wrong as well. Let's just try it anyways. See how it goes. Come on, work. Fuck. Okay. I think it's TTF. I could be wrong. TTF, I think, is the thing. I think TTF is it. I might have completely butchered the thing. I might have just butchered it. It might be unhappy with that backslash. I think that backslash might be kind of butchering it. Nope. Okay. What the hell is going on with you? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? You were supposed to be cool! You were supposed to be cool! Oh, I realized I never set the font. That makes sense. I heard my pupper whining, and then as soon as I went to open the door, he's just staring at me like, what the fuck you want? And I'm fine, fuck you. I don't want anything, screw you. You didn't answer me immediately, so I'm gonna sit here outside and protest. I was like, hey dude, have fun. Let's see, so we want to find code. Okay, so then we want font dash family to be equal to what would this be? This would be I'm gonna make this a variable. We're gonna do var. We're gonna do font dash code. Yeah. We'll do font dash code because that's going to be created as a variable, and then if I do the variable, then I can do a double dash font dash code, and then I want that to be 16 pixels Doto, and then if we do that, now it should work, but you're not working because you're stupid. I think the backslash is neutering it. I think the backslash might be neutering it. Let's see what it is. Whoops, hello. Okay, so it's in here is Doto. Okay, so I don't like that comma there. I really don't like that. I'm just gonna name this dotorund.tff like that, I think, yeah. Alright, let's try that, because I think that's just getting, like, I think that's just confusing it somehow. So we'll try that, and then hopefully this works out okay. And then let's see how this one goes. That's not happy. Code. Where's the code? Font dash code. Font dash code. Var. Font code. Font family. Font family. Okay, so... Oh, wait, because I'm defining it as just font family instead of... It's supposed to be just font. I I see the mistake I made. I see through time and space to see my mistakes. Yeah! There we are. Okay, so that doesn't quite look right. So I want that to be much smaller. So what I want to do now is I want to now create a... I can make this much cooler, actually. I can do not linear gradient. I can do a radial dash gradient, if that works. Oh, that works. Oh, this is going to look so fucking cool. There's going to be a detail that nobody's going to pay attention to, but I'm going to fucking love it. Okay, let's see. So I want... let's see. I want to do background dash... there's no aspect ratio. Okay, so I want... shoot. Okay, whatever. I can go with this. I can go with this. So we just got to go up. No, we got to go here. So we want background size to be even smaller. We want to go, like, say, 1%, maybe? Let's just see what 1% does. What does 1% do? That is so tiny, it's hard to see. Okay. So let's go, like, 5%. I'm just trying to get it, like, tuned in. Okay, so 1% is also too small. 5% is too small. It only seems to be adjusting on one axis, though, which is weird. That's something I'm not liking. Okay, let's see. Background dash... image radial radial gradient circle pattern. Okay, I don't care. Background size, I have to specify the pixels. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's go for 10 pixels by 10 pixels and go from there, and then see how that goes. That's better. Not best, but better. Okay. But we're on a direction, though. That's what matters. So I want to go... The dead space doesn't seem to be that big. So I think I want you to be, like, 60. And then we'll do, say, 61 to 100. Yeah, come on. Give me this. 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 Okay, so that's better. That's better. We're on a direction. Okay. So if we make this down to, like, 4. Let's try 4. I don't know what scale they use, so I'm kind of just blindly going through it. Oh, is it only like 2 pixels? It's like very small. Oh, that looks about right. Like, it's not perfect yet, right? But it's like, it's close. Where is it? Oh, that's like not quite small enough, but oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. There's going to be a detail that nobody but me is going to appreciate. And I'm going to be so happy about it. Okay, so that looks like I almost nailed the grid, I think. Because if I zoom in a little bit more and I search, whoop, did I pass it? I don't think so. Come on, where's it at? 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 I need to see it. 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 There it is. Okay, so yeah, that looks like it's almost in sync. It looks a bit off, but it looks about right. So if I do say, oh, this is gonna be so good. Background, oh sorry, background dash position dash X. Pick up that can. What can? What can? What can happened? What? Oh, Half-Life reference. I'm stupid. Let's see. We're gonna do 1 pixel. Let's try that. I want to go -2 pixels. I think -2 pixels. Oh, that's so close. Is it 1? 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 Oh, I gotta hone in on this. I'm gonna be so happy once this lines up. Oh, that didn't save. Rip. Oh, it's like a ½ pixel. It's like a -0.5. Or 1.5. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's like... Oh, the Y isn't lining up, though. Shit, I didn't catch that. Wait, no, it is not. Okay, no, this is on a different scale. Oh, okay, I think the scale's still off. Okay, I think I see. So let's maybe make it 3. Because it's close, it's just not quite lining up. Okay, come on. Where? No, 3 is too big. I gotta go, like, 0.7, I think. Oh, God, this is very on the line. 0.7, come on. Okay, 0.7 pixels breaks it. I guess I'm gonna go down to 1 pixel. Oh no, see that's too small now. Fuck. Okay. I try to think of how I want to do this now. See, that doesn't feel right. It should be like 1.5, isn't it? Isn't it 1.5? Didn't I try like 1.5? I could have sworn I tried 1.5 already. Oh no, but that does look more aligned now. Is it too small? Yeah, it looks a touch small. So let's try like 1.6. Let's try that. Oh, that looks basically bang on. Oh, I think I nailed it there. Okay, I think we finally found out 1.6, and I want to go to. I guess we'll try the exact same thing on the Y and see if that just works magically by pure chance. Okay, not quite. We'll try the -1. No, so I need to do like .7, I think. No, .3. Oh, because I'm doing the same freaking thing. That's why. Ooh, I'm stupid. There we are. Oh, that's close. That's close. I think it needs to be 5 as well. I've got to change it to a Y, so I think that was actually maybe 1.5. Ooh, no, that's off. Just 1 then. Oh, that lines up now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so now all I gotta do is I gotta just figure out why this gradient's glitching. So it looks like it's doing the radius thing, but it looks like it doesn't. It looks like it isn't happy. So what if we get rid of the repeating part and we just do radial gradient? Frickin' nailed it. I want to like pull this in like my design software so I can like look at it like even bigger, and I'm going to like send this to somebody if like it works. Oh, dude, it's not perfect, but for like how little time it took, it's like hell yeah. So I want us to adjust the Y just a touch, just the little smidgems, like -1.1. Oh, by the way, so this would be like 0.9. 0.9. Come on, I just have to get this right. It's gonna bother me if I don't. I think this is good. Let me see. New from clipboard. Come on. Oh, it doesn't quite line up here, but I think 1 was basically it. I think 1 was basically as close as I could reasonably get without being like insane about it. Oh, not 11, 1. Alright, I'm going to just refresh the page, and then if that works out alright, I'm just going to double check my reference. New from clipboard, please. No, that's worse. Okay, so it was like the other way, but just more. I just didn't go far enough. See, we're going to go, instead of 0.9, we'll do like 0.7. Give that a shot. I know I'm spending way too much time on this, but this just pleases me greatly on like a fundamental level that I can like not explain. Back into the design software, new from clipboard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm sending this to somebody who will appreciate this. Oh, if you don't appreciate it, that's fine. This does things for me. This does so much for me. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, this is nutworthy. Oh, this is nutworthy. Oh my god. Oh, that's just so good. It's so good. It just pleases me on such a fundamental level. It's just, oh, it can't be helped. Because, like, you see, the thing is that, like, you're not going to notice this, but the thing is that there's going to be, like, you who are watching, and then, like, 1 or 2 other people who'll be like, oh, I see it. I see it, and, like, I get it, kind of, a little bit. Because you still see it there. The text is still selectable, but the background is... Mwah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So good. Alright, let's see. So, let's keep going with the list, I guess. So... Okay, so then I also want I need a header font now too as well. So that's gonna kind of spice this up a little. This is gonna really kind of like bring the this is really gonna bring it forward, you know. So I'm gonna say this is gonna be default. Then this is gonna be code stuff. Then I'll add one more, which will be for the headers. Paste it. I don't remember what this one was called, and I gotta also download it as well, but it'll be worth it. So let's see, we're gonna go here, we're going to go to I don't know, I'm in here, I need to go to my notes, title. So this isn't like a perfect title font, but I think it's good enough for what I'm going for. So we'll download this, we'll extract it, we'll open it. Oh, it's also Dodo, look at that. Is this also Dodo? Wait, hold on, no. I think this is auto or gaslighting me. Is this really Dodo as well? Hold on. Did these motherfuckers make two good fonts? Oh yeah, this is like not at all. Alright, so I gotta get rid of you and then I gotta download you because I don't know what that was about. That was just not cool. There we are, auto wide. Oh, because they combined them. I see what they did now. So I need to go grab this. I need to then slap this into assets. Let's see. So then this is going to be, whoops. What was the name of this font again? This is going to be, what is this going to be? This is going to be, I just pasted in here, audio wide. Let's see. So we're going to go audio wide. And then we're going to go to the quote here. We're going to get rid of here. And then we're going to go audio wide regular. And then we're going to go like that. And then you're not an open type, I don't think. So we'll get rid of you. Style's going to be normal. Ta-da. Paste you. And then we're going to go fonts, double dash header. Header. Let's see, font dash family dash header, because I want to specify this, because I want to break all the heights and whatever. I managed to get the let's see. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I can get back to like working on this thing because holy shit. Okay. So I got the thing now. So the header needs to be not Doto. It needs to be audio wide. Audio wide. Oh god, this makes me want to listen to like that one song about like the image discs and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? No. Okay. Code. Freaking hi. Yes, this will be here. So this will be so we're gonna do h1 comma space. We're gonna go yank. Blah 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 blah. We're gonna go select these. Oh no, we need to select these. We're gonna go Control G A. No. What was it? Is Control G Shift A? Control G Shift A? No. Hold on. Control A? No. What? There was a hotkey for this. It was like G Command A. There we are. There we go. Got it. Solved it. Solved the puzzle. And then after that, I want to do font dash family. Then I want it to be the variable of double dash font dash family dash header. There we are. Awesome. Ta-da. Yeah, look at those headings. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, that looks fucking sexy. Okay, so let's see. So we got that. So that's the general list. So then we'll do like H1, the font size. Font dash size. We'll do say. We'll make these kind of big numbers. So we'll do 32 pixels. Actually, yeah, we'll do 32 pixels. I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. We'll do like 64. I think. Make it real big because it's supposed to be a header, right? It's supposed to be fancy. Yeah, header. We'll do like 64, 48, 32, things like that. So let's do that. 64, 48. I want to add more flair to these later. I just want to get the sizing right first, and then, you know, it's easier to it's easier to add things in post than to correct in post, you know. You know, what am I doing this for? I can just go like this. I can go say, I'll grab you. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, not quite. 2, 3. Save you. And I want to go G. I want to do. Here's where I want to do it. I want to go here, down. Bap, and I want to go G Command A. There we are. And then we'll go 48, 32. I'm just trying to think of standard font sizes. Then we'll do 32. We'll do 36, 32. 36, 32. I'm just trying to grab like kind of defaultish numbers, right? And we'll do like 28, and then like 24. Oh, that scale's pretty good. 3 is a bit of a jump. Maybe I'll do like 40 here. Like 38 maybe. 38. That's a bit. Actually no, that looks exponential. I actually like that. That looks alright. But now, I'm not happy with you. We need the headings to have some more spice, and I think I might lean into this a nice, sexy like red for it. Like a nice brighter red, kind of similar to what we did before. So if we go back down to the buttons, we'll do the reset color. And I think I want all the headings to be just the same sort of reddish, and then I'll kind of adjust from there. Color is going to be equal to whatever the heck this is. Yeah, so we're going to delete word, perfect. And I think that should look pretty sexy. That looks okay. It needs to be more vibrant. So we need to turn the saturation up, sort of go like 90 HSL. I don't think that's the right value. No, it isn't. So we need to go like 50 here. 50. Bam. Ooh, that's better. That's a bit too much. I want to go for my favorite number, 64. Let's try that. That works fucking perfectly. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fucking beautiful. Okay, so we got that. Next thing is I don't think the body text actually adjusts or has a max width, right? Yeah. No, okay. So we need to fix that because long story short is you want your elements to have a max width, right? So HJK so we're gonna go here, we're gonna go for the P tags. We're gonna say, hey, max dash width. Max dash width. We'll do 60 M spaces. Let's try that. Yeah, because then you see how it cuts off, right? And that's very desired because in doing that, it just makes the text a lot easier to read, right? And then we'll do margin auto to kind of center it. There we go. Fucking mwah. Mwah. Oh, it looks so good now. Like, I know it's not perfect to be very clear, but oh, it looks a lot better than it did. It looks a lot better than it did. Oh, it looks a lot better than it did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's happening here is confusing me now. Where are you? Are you actually, like, the H elements? Oh, you are. Okay, so you're just stress testing the freaking tables. I see. So let's see. What else am I missing? So I'm digging most of this so far. You know what? I'm doing a new poll. Screw you. I'm doing a new poll. We're gonna do a digging the design. Digging the design. So far? Question mark. There we are. We're creating a poll. We're challenging. Let's see. So we're gonna say for these items here. What do I want to do with this? So I want to change these border colors. I think these border colors are annoying. I think they're too white. I think they need to be really toned down, right? So I think what I'll do is so this is for a form element, right? I do enjoy having sections to form elements. So okay, there's a form element. So what I'll do is I'll go to the code section, HHK Luna PQRS TV. Okay, no. Okay, so it's before there. Why do you keep doing polls? Because why not? Also, Freezik, are you also Tenna? Freezik, are you watching with 2 accounts right now? ABCD, FG. Okay, let's see. F here. So, the reason why I keep doing polls is because, like, hey, it gives you all something to engage with it if you care to interact. It makes it somewhat spicy and gives us, you know, it gives me engagement, which gives me dopamine. Yes, yes. I see. I see how it be. Well, hey, I guess thanks for checking in twice. Appreciato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, let's see. Forms. I want the, okay, I want the border to be the variable, double dash, border, border dash default, I'll say. Is a good idea to leave room for expansion if need be. So we'll go here. We'll go frickin' double dash border dash default. And then so the border default value I want to have will be, let's see, so I want to do 2 pixels that, sorry, I want it to be a solid 2 pixels. However, I want the color to be mix dash, no, I want color dash mix. Which one is it again? Mix color, what is it? Mix, sorry, mix color dash CSS. Color mix. Yeah, I thought it was color mix. Color mix, you can see I typed it there. So I want this to be in OK Lab. OK Lab, and I want the colors to be the oh, I guess I gotta define this on like a per thing. Oof. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Anyways, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do let's see. We're gonna do var. We're gonna do oops. We're gonna do what should I think? So it's gonna be double dash color dash text dash I guess dark, and then we'll try and mix it with black. I think would be a nice mix. I think that'll look nice. Oh, you exploded. What's wrong here? Oh, I think I didn't close the border or whatever. Like I didn't close the brackets properly. Is that what happened? Yeah, that's what happened. Let's see. Let's see if the borders look nice now. The borders there look okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do form. Okay, so that's border border default. Oh, color border what? No, that's not how it should be. Okay, so you want you, yep, you need to be border default, yep, you can be fine. And then you instead need to be border dash default. Border dash default. There we are. What might happen? Okay, but there's still a parse error happening, so what's happening here? Oh, there is an error. No, I did have the right. No, I didn't. What? Hold on. Hold on. So, you increment. Okay, awesome. Then the OK lab thing goes here. The variable goes here. Then the black goes here. Okay, and then you break onto a new line which goes there, and then you go onto a new line which goes here. Okay, so there is just a parse error happening somewhere. What's the error happening here? Colon expected. Why? Oh, because I didn't put a semicolon in. I'm silly. I'm so silly, guys. I'm just a bag of chuckles. Okay, so we got border default now, so it's just the color mix that's going wrong. Border default is going to be that. Let's just try mix and RGB, maybe? See if that's going on. It might be the comma that's unhappy with. I know CSS is like very like syntactically strict, so it might just be something silly like that happening. Okay, I'm missing something silly. Let's see. Color mix in. Oh, I forgot to type in, didn't I? In OK Lab. Yeah, awesome, cool. Refresh. Oh, it's still wrong. Okay. In OK Lab variable that. Oh, because of that, I removed that comma. I think. Doink. Okay, try it again. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Okay, that works. That's actually almost exactly the color that I wanted to. Fucking perfect. Okay, it's so good. I'll end the poll there. That's just, oh, I love it. I love it. I dig it. I respect it. I'm so down with it. I'm so down with it. Okay, so now we just need a form element again. Not from form. Oh, form seems to have it. Forms, border. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working for the border for some reason. That's odd. So you're working for the legend. So what does the legend doing right? Legend, yank, and then we want form now. I see nothing changed. Okay. That's so strange. That's so strange. Why is that not strange? Why is that not? Excuse you? Respect. Hold on. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? What's happening, bud? What's going on? What's going on with you, huh? You doing okay? You doing okay? You haven't touched your hot chips at all. Okay, I got that. Root, border default. No, that's right. Oh, it's because of the wrong type. I see. Field set. All right, come on. Gimme. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. I appreciate how the code is like that. I dig that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks so much better. I'm sorry. It looks freaking awesome. The buttons are a bit muted, so I think I'll turn those up a bit. So let's see. These are some very wonky values, so I'll increase all of them by like roughly 10. So we'll go like 64, because favorite number, baby, let's go. We'll do like 82. We'll then do, say, 82, and then we'll do, say, 50. Nope, not 450, 50. Let's see. Do I prefer that? Yeah, I appreciate the crispness that adds. It just, like I don't want to be as crisp as the titles, but I do enjoy how it's just a little. It just has a little bit of that, like, you know. I kind of want submit to also be a little bit brighter, so I'll try probably going to 70 with you and see how that looks. I don't know if that actually did much. I think I respect it. Let's try maybe change it to like a 60. Maybe that'll help. You know, you work either way, so let's just do that. So we're going to change the submit to a submit. Kind of like that. And then we then need to change the reset to the reset. Yank the reset. We'll just look for reset this time. Yep. I feel like I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Okay, rip. Where am I at? Okay, so the reset's here. Did I do it wrong though? No. Okay. I did not do it wrong. So I refresh. You're good now. No, you're not. Hold on. Wait. What? Hold on. Oh, I see. I did to older. Okay, so let's just fix that then. So we're gonna go to the yellow. So the button yellow is going to be. I think I gotta lower you to 70, perhaps. Let's do 60. See how you look. You're helping. Yeah, you look a little better. I think I'm gonna lower or increase you to say like 90 and give that a shot. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Yeah, I like those buttons more anyways. So I'm gonna do that anyways. So let's see. So we're gonna do disable. So we're going from input, or sorry, we're doing button to input. So boink, and then we're gonna go say yank, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go boink, and then we're gonna go boink, and then we're gonna go to reset, yank the reset, paste it in the reset, and then we're gonna go to submit, and then the last submit of type input. That should work, I think, possibly. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, I fuck with that a lot more because it just makes the colors just stand a little bit more. Like, I think it's still readable, but it kind of, by actually like lowering the contrast, to me it feels like it's kind of like, okay, like wait a minute, like make sure you're doing the right thing. So I do actually dig it. Let's see. I feel like the buttons maybe need some padding. Let's see. Padding dash. Let's do bottom. Padding dash bottom, and we'll do like say 0.6 m. How's your 6M look? That looks okay. Let's try it on the buttons as well. Let's try it here. Bam. Give that a go. Give that a wallop. Nope. Oh, I say type bottom wrong. Let's see. Button, padding, bottom. Oh, no, I don't want padding. I want margin bottom, I think. Margin. And inputs will be margin bottom. Margin bottom. The nutty little bottom. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, I need to add some gradients now. So if we look at the controller again, right? So if we go freaking bap 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 bap. So SNES controller. So this is a good start, but I need to kind of adjust a bit more. So I'm gonna do a skeuomorphic button maker. There was a site that I had for this. I don't know if this is the website for it. They look close, not quite. There was a website here. Let me go to my Discord server because I pinned some stuff for Discord stuff. Actually, no, I think I have it on my website as well. If I go here and I go to useful links and I go to say coding, coding, we're going to type fast on your editor, logic, understand. Oh, these are like my tips that I gave out. Links for missed things, coding. It's either going to be in coding or I think this is coding. Yeah. But let's turn off Dark Reader for this because Dark Reader will absolutely murder it. So I want the button to be domed. And I want the distance to be a bit more. Okay, I actually like the small distance actually. And then do I want the better intensity? Yeah, I think I want a bit more intensity. Not a ton of blur. I want it to be kind of sharpish. Like there, radius. I'll adjust the radius later, and then size. I see the button isn't very happy. What are you doing? Oh, that's the light direction. I see. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll do that. So what I want to do now is I want to go back to the website, and then I'll use this as sort of a base for my buttons. A base for my buttons, because my buttons are so cool. So let's just do this very quickly. So we'll go... Those are a good placeholder. I'll paste it over... Whoops. I'll paste it right here. And then what I'll do is I'll add a quick comment here, the delineation, a delineator, whatever. Okay, so... I'll consume stuff and test it as it goes. Whoops, I do not want to be in caps lock, please. Go away. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, I don't want to be 9. I don't want to... No, go. There we go. Okay, good. Right, and then I want to go like... bap. So we can save that, test it. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, let's see. Border radius. I don't want to be... I want to be relative to like the button size though, and this is why I don't like hard values. Let's see. So if I go, let's see. I'm just trying to think if I would want to do this, right? So if I do this, then what I could do is I could do, say, I'll have to duplicate this per like button, which is what's gonna suck actually. So, whoopsies. Never mind. We're doing per button. Let's go. That's awesome as hell. Okay, so here we have this. So I got all the buttons. I need it to like be calibrated, right? So I'm gonna go to the top. I'm gonna add some colors. I'm gonna go let's see, I'm gonna go double dash color dash flare dash green, and then I'll adjust these in a second. So we're gonna go green. We're gonna then have yellow. We're then going to have, say, red, and then we're going to then have, say, disabled. There we are. I think that's what I'm looking for. I could be wrong. Okay. So now, I just need to go back to the buttons now. Button. Right, so then we're going to go, submit is going to be the flare green, so we'll go like this. We'll do the variable of double dash, color dash, flare dash, green, and then we're just going to go GG, and then we'll just paste you in here. Awesome. And then we need the submit. Oh no, we did submit already. Then we need, oh wait, that's still the same color, which is awesome. So we got that. Then we need this one. So reset is going to be red. Yoink. And then we're doing variable double dash color dash flare dash red. We're going to jump back to the top. The flare of red is going to be U. Then we're going to go button. We're doing just default button now. Let's see, oh, that's the same with FH, there we are, then we jump back to the top, and then I want to go, say, 35 lines down, not quite, let's just take an eyeball guess there, we'll paste that there, and then we'll just go boink, boink, boink. So then now we're on the, button color is going to be, let's see, we're going to do variable of double dash color dash flare dash yellow. And then I think for disabled, yeah, we'll do the same thing for disabled. I was thinking maybe something different, but we won't. We're going to do the variable of, say, double dash color / flare flash flare dash disabled. Alright, there's that. Alright, giggers the top, and then there we are. Awesome. Save it. Reload. Make sure there's no errors. They're all erroring. Okay, that's awesome. So let's see. Let's see. So then we're going to go buttons, background color, background color, background color, background color, background color. Okay. Variable color flare disabled. Did I mess something up? Color flare green, yellow, red disabled. Okay. Background color, color flare, green, color flare. Excuse me? Let's go check. So we're on color dash flare dash green. Okay, inspect, I guess? What's going on with you? Why does that work? Yeah, you seem to be working. Why are you not? Why are you not working? Excuse you? Oh, because I'm overriding it. Duh. Alright, let's do that. So we'll just go Where was it? We were in the buttons. That's what we're doing. I went brain dead there for a minute. I apologize. Okay, so we got rid of that button now, or that color because we don't really need it. We got rid of that one. Button doesn't have a default color, which is what I want, so we'll do that, and then last one here, we'll do frickin' this, and then some of that, because I'm zesty as hell. Let's go. Alright, so then we reset. Awesome. Okay. So now I need to go back up to here. I need to grab the HSL values or whatever. Skeuomorphic button. I feel like I had it, didn't I? No, I guess not. Alright, let's see. Skeuomorphic button. What I then want to do is I want to do... What's Framework University? What is... Does this have a magical tool for me? Nope, I don't care then. Alright, Oh, it was on my website. That's where I found it. So I go here, and then I went to Skeuomorphic Design. So the first call I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the values from the buttons above. What if I want to copy as RGB? Copy color. So go here, I'm in here, and then what do I do from here? I want to go into here, paste, go. Rip, okay. Frick, how can I do this easily? I'm trying to think of like a way that I can do this without like being a pain in the ass. Let's see, copy row, copy color. Shame. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use the... how do I want to do this? You learn a good way to do something, and then you end up getting spin in the face. Whatever, I'll just eyeball it. So we'll go here-ish. Yeah, so then spinning distance, I'd say. So now I want to copy you. Okay, so you're going to be the green button, so you're going to be submit. So we'll go like this. We'll paste you. Whoops. We will go like this. We'll paste you. But that's not quite the whole story. So we want the... Oh, you also don't have the closing tag. There we go. I was wondering why everything shifted there. I was about to panic. Border radius, I want to be 1M. Like that. And then I want the linear grain can be probably the same. I don't see why that would have to change. I'm going to say overflow will be hidden. Unless it's a box shadow, of course. Then after I do that, then I need the box shadow adjusted. The box shadow is going to have to be tweaked. Let's see. I wonder if I could use relative things. So I think it's going to be... I think the box shadow is like width, height, and then the blur amount. So what if I were to do something like, say... not 100%. Let's do like 10%... 10%. Does that do anything? I don't think I can use percentages. Box dash shadow. I really want to be able to use percentages, but I don't think I can use percentages. I think they have to be absolute values. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. Rip. Rip. I'm sure I could do some fancy JavaScript to get it to work, but man, that would be rough, so I'm not going to. I'm going to do 1M by 1M, because these measurements make more sense to me. They're a little bit more relative. 1M is way too much. Let's do like... Oh no, because that's blur. I need less blur. I need to do like 0.3M. Oh, that's way off. So, yeah. So I need to do like 0.3... 0.3 and then something else. Hey again, Tenna, how you doing? How's it going? How's it rocking? How's it vibing? How's it cooking? Having a good time? Having a great time even? Having a vibe time? Having a cruise time? That's still like way too much. I need to do like 0.1 maybe? I'm like genuinely surprised how tight this needs to be. Damn. Do I maybe want to go like really tight then? No, I do want to blur it more. I want to go like for a blur of like 5.
Melting to the imprisoned image of a damaged mind, ravaged by an unforgiving time.
I'm trying to think. So if I have this, I obviously want like a darker shade, right? That's my issue. I'm trying to think of like how I would want the darker shade. Let's see. Blending. Blending. Type for box shadow CSS. If I can get this, then my life will be awesome. But if not, then it's gonna be absolute pain. You can't do this. What you can do is apply the drop shadow to a pseudo element that's the same size and uses multiple a multiply blend mode. That's so garbage. So, do they provide any clothes? Let's see, if I want to apply the effect to the entire element, God, that is so annoying. The one on top is like gray, drop shadow, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, like, I know I can do this, I just really don't want to. Oh, I really don't want to, but I think it's the only way I'll get the result, which means I'm gonna have to fuck with JavaScript. I had to leave because I got messaged, dude. I mean, hey, that sounds like the life of the life of someone who has people to message with. Okay, I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay. Sorry, for context, I'm dealing with this thing where it's like, I really don't want to do this, but I might have to do this, and if I have to do this, this is gonna freaking suck. Oh, do I want to? Okay, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this to a poll real quickly. I'm gonna put this to a quick poll, and then I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break while the poll runs. Do I want to do this the hard way? Question mark. And then in brackets, the hard way will look better, but is a lot more work. Alright. So for context, if y'all vote yes to this poll, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna preface this before I send it. If you vote yes to this poll, this is basically going to be all that we're doing for the rest of the night, as a warning. I was planning to stream for like maybe like another hour and do like a couple other things, but if we vote yes to this, this will possibly be all that we're doing for the rest of the night for like an hour. So there's your warning. It will look a lot better if I do it this way, but it's gonna suck. It's gonna kind of suck, and I'm gonna have to play with JavaScript. Not that I'm afraid of JavaScript. It's just like it's just gonna take longer. I see yes. Alright, I'm gonna let that poll run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, and I'll be right back. So, I'm gonna let it run. Please don't do me too dirty. Please let me have free time. let's see. Oh, y'all voted yes. I see y'all hate me. Oh, there's like my little Duber got unplugged as well. That's awesome. Let's fix that real quickly. This may be crazy, but I kind of want my computer plugged in while I stream. That's right, I stream from a laptop. What about it? What about it? You gonna fight me or something? Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna try and not make this take all night. Wow. As like I was just about to get started, the song Micro Penis came on. That's awesome. Gotta love that. Thanks fucking Spotify. Rude. Alright, let's see. So when the poll there. Okay. So now I gotta find the style. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add more logic to this later. This is gonna be a safe if statement. If let's see. If what is it? If global underscore style dot href is equal to, or sorry, I should not do that. I should also undo that. If global underscore style is equal to, or sorry, global style dot href dot includes, because this would be important to me. Cartridge dot css. Programming hurts your brain. It can. So I guess I'll share this as like a 2-second thing for you, Tenna, because this is the way that I see it, right? So ignore that. That's from an earlier thing. Let me get a quick fill tool on this and dump it full. Oh, let's deselect that. Oh, nice to be fill. There we are. I was very thrown off for a second there. Okay. Anyways, but so the way that I see it, right, and like, you know, people can disagree with this or agree with this. I don't really care too much. Take it as you will, right? But the way that I find so many things is like, you know, you have like a problem, right? And like, let's say this is your problem, right? You know, we'll put a P for problem, right? You know, if you imagine yourself as a little stick dude, right? It's like, okay, you know, like the without practice, the problem you can deal with is maybe say this big, right? But then after you get used to handling more and more problems, right, you'll find out that the problem you can handle is now, say, this much, right? And then, you know, after that, you can then move on to problems that are like this big, right? And then, you know, eventually after a point, you become better and better at solving problems, right? So, like, the main issue when it comes to like programming, as an example, is I am of a relatively firm belief that everybody can reach some level, can become incredibly proficient in their field to the point that they're effectively legendary, right? The difference is that it's obviously going to take work to get there, varying amounts depending on the person, right? And then the other thing is that it's going to it's going to depend on like the drive, right? So like, you know, like if you're not interested, it's always going to be like, you know, much less of a grind, or much more of a grind. If you are really into the subject, then it'll be a lot easier for you to adapt, right? Because like I'll share this. This is kind of like a semi repeated thing that I've shared now. But so like I had like a laptop, I don't remember the model of it, but like laptop HDMI port. When I was like 16, I want to share this. When I was 16, I thought plugging in an HDMI cable from my laptop to my TV was like some like Matrix level bullshit, right? Like I did not have a good tech floor or boundary or whatever, right? Like I don't know what the term is, right? But like I didn't have a good concept of technology at that point, right? Like to me, phones are magic bricks and like all that other stuff, right? And so it's now 10 years later, and you know I can play around in JavaScript and stuff, and like I don't even bat an eye. Like I'm currently learning Vulkan 10 years later, right? Not exactly 10 years later, but like basically 10 years later, right? So I think that's a pretty decent jump in 10 years to go from what is even HDMI to like, you know, going like this far, right? So I think that it's basically just be willing to approach a problem with like an open mindset, you know. I think that's the main issue that a lot of people have in like modern day, right? And like I think it's kind of one of those things where way too many people kind of stuck with or kind of troubled because they don't know where to like start on something, and it's like, well, you gotta like break it down to, like the simplest chunks and like work on it, right? And again, you know, it's a problem solving thing, right? So like if you aren't used to solving problems, you're just gonna end up kind of floundering because you're not really gonna have a good interpretation of it, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So let's see. Document dot. No, I need to put this. We'll name this let buttons. Buttons are gonna be this. Dot get elements by class name. It's gonna be tag name, not class name. By oh my god, tag name. And then the tag name is going to be button. And then, so we got the buttons. I'll just do this for the buttons first to make sure we're on the right track. Let me go over to here to inputs and then make sure that I got the input all good. Because I wanted to delete the input. Okay, the input doesn't have any styling like I was talking about, so that's good because I want this to be like a separate thing. Okay, so now we're here, so we got the buttons. Let's see, so we're gonna do for, gotta love the boomer loops. Yeah, it is let I is equal to 0 while I is less than buttons dot length. Then I want to do for each iteration plus plus I. After that, I then want to go like this. Then after I do this, I want to do, say, I'm trying to think what I want to do here. So what I want to do here is I want to add a couple elements which are going to be very flavor texty, I guess. So this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, I guess. So we're going to do, how do I want to do this? So I want to do overcoat, undercoat, shine, and then a few other things. So the way that I would want to do that would be, I want to do, okay, I'm just trying to think of the variables, right? So I'm gonna do like let, I'm gonna do like highlight is gonna be equal to, do I have CE here? Let's see, go to definition. No thing here found. Okay, that's awesome. So let's see. I'm just gonna go C. Yeah. So I need to create C as a function because I'll be make my life very easy. I just realized this with height light. So let's see. We got highlight. I then need low light. Low light. I then need not a rim light because the rim light can be done with the border color good enough. I then need let's see. I then need. I guess this would be, yeah, okay, then I need shadow, which is going to be another create element. Whoa, there we are. Let shadow, which is going to be the create element. Okay, and then I want, finally, I then want let, and then I want bounce light. Bounce light. I'm just gonna correct the capitalization on this so it helps a little bit. Okay, and then that's also going to be equal to CE. So these are all the elements we gotta make, and then this is what's gonna be a pain in the ass, kind of. So I gotta go up to the top. I gotta do general functions. So I gotta do a quick function. Function CE is going to do things. Okay, so the function is going to be, it's going to take in, args is going to be equal to a map. I think I actually made this, didn't I? Hold on one second. Tab, new, search the project. No, I'm not looking for a file, I'm looking for a specific thing. Whoops. I want to search for a thing. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Isn't it project space search? No, I don't want to paste. What? Space PF. Yeah, okay, that works. Space PS. There we are. CE args should be very... Yeah, pop-up looks like it's about right. Okay, here we are. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, here we are. Let's just very quickly fill this out. Yank it. Go back to client management. Paste it here. And then if I'm correct, style is the whole thing, and it just literally just overrides the style, right? Yeah, beautiful. Okay. So we're gonna go CE. Okay, so we're gonna go, let's see, we're gonna do let OG is gonna be equal to buttons of I. Oh no, I should do it up here actually. We'll do let OG, just so it doesn't keep getting redeclared. So then we have let buttons I. So that's the element, right? So now we have the element. I want to do inside of the map. I want to do style. Style is going to be equal to og.style. And I think I can do that okay. So if we just do grab that, paste, paste, paste. Because I'm going to basically just copy it over one-to-one. Nah, maybe, I don't know, maybe that'll work, maybe it won't. That might be horrible. It looks like it's horrible. Okay, let's see. Whoops, what's here? Placekitten.com. Where am I getting something from placekitten.com? Excuse me? Oh, you know, those are probably for, what is placekitten.com? Placekitten.com. Web server's down, okay. That must have been like a test server or whatever for cats or something. Okay, so we're on page 54, or line 54, there's an error. So we're on 54. I see. Let's try that. Error missing that after property ID. 496. 496, I think, yes. Oh, because I used an equal sign instead of a semicolon. I see how it is. Let's see, we'll do like that. Let's try that. Yay, look at that, okay. So now that I got that, what I then need to do is I then need to do... Okay, I'm trying to think. So, I don't actually really want to do that. I really want to just do buttons I, and then I want to do like let bg underscore color is equal to og.style.background dash, or background color. Dot value, I think I might need to do. Value. Because here, one second. If I do something like document dot get element by let's do tag name by tag name. Oh, it needs to be elements. My bad. Get elements by tag name, and then from here, hey Terry, how's it going? You doing well? Having a good day, night, whatever it might be whatever it might be for you, because I think I get a lot of foreign viewers for some reason, so I have no fucking idea what time it is. For anybody, so that's awesome. We'll do, say, 0. Yep, heck yeah. Up to anything exciting, anything thrilling going on for you? Dot style, dot background, color, I think is what I'm looking for. Dot value? No, okay, not value. Background color is not, excuse me? I don't know. Just hanging out. Just cruising and going on with your day-to-day. Well, I mean, hey, has anything caught your interest recently? Anything recent and exciting? Yep. Let's see. So why is this button here? Dot background. Yeah, it has to be style, right? Style. It littleness no properties. Excuse me. Okay, there has to be something going on there. That's fishy. Hold on. Sorry. I'm not trying to be too absent. I'm just absolutely flashbanged by this. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I gotta do a quick tab new. We're gonna go out here. We're going to the tests. You do any coding, Terry, or are you just poking your nose in out of morbid curiosity? Why are you erroring? GS Expression. I'm not using JSX! Anyways, button. Don't care. Okay, there's a lot of buttons, so let's try going reverse order. Okay, it does have... Okay, these are all buttons, so that's so odd. Why should they be buttons? Why are these buttons not being buttoned? Huh? That's so strange. See, like, I understand it's... Like, I understand it's a global property thing, but, like, no, maybe don't do that. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Oh, that makes my life a lot worse. That makes my life a lot worse. Okay, sir, I don't know if you know, but there's a dancing four-armed robot in your backyard. Oh, hell yeah. I think that's just my dog. I don't think it's a robot. Listen, I know we kind of fat, but you don't gotta bully him like that. Nah, honestly, I mean, fucking some of that robot shit is like real cool. At the same time, I find it very funny how like every robotics company is like, oh, we aren't using this for military reasons. It's like, you know, fucking Boston Dynamics, a company that famously has zero relations with the military. That's crazy. That's insane. But anyways, so I take it you're into a lot of what do you call it? You're into a lot of like robotic stuff then, or are you just memeing for the fun of it? Let's see. So, why is it playing paddleball? Oh shit, maybe it is a robot dog then.
Perry the platypus, what are you doing in my backyard?
I don't know where the fuck that came from. Let's see. Document.get elements by tag name. Actually, no. How would I get this CSS style? JavaScript gets CSS element applied to elements. This is gonna be a nightmare to do. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Oh, get computed style. That might help a lot. So let's see. If I do the whole button thing from before, then dot get style dot get. I've seen get computed style before. Why is get computed style not working? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. Get computed style element. Oh, okay, I see. So I gotta find the element type first, and then... I've never used a drag and drop thing. Is that how this works? Oh, that's how it works. Neat. I've literally never done that intentionally before. Okay, so get computed style of element. Alright, so that makes more sense. That tracks. So, let's see. So I gotta just do... I just gotta do a get computed style of, say, OG.
A platypus puts on the hat. Perry the platypus.
Yes. Sorry, I thought you were. No, read a Dr. Doofus first voice. I think I followed the instructions. Did I follow the instructions? I think I followed the instructions there. Did I fail successfully or did I pass failingly? I don't know. I feel very dumb. Let's see. I'm gonna do let style. Oh no. Style is gonna be equal to. Is try it out playing right now? Because if it is, I'm about to go very hard on this. Oh, it is, and it's the try harder mix. Oh, fuck, we gotta go hard now. Okay, shit. Okay, style is gonna be equal to get computed style. Oh my god. I want to type at the speed of sound now. OG, and then we're gonna go like that, and then after we get the computed style, we're gonna then say background is then gonna be equal to the thing that is gonna be here. Which is then going to be this. We're going to delete the word. We're going to delete. Okay, after that, we're going to go into here. The background color is going to be equal to style. Ooh, no, style dot background color. Okay, then for that, we're just going to do the highlights. So then we're going to create a new computer style. The new computer style is going to be... So for the highlight, I'm going to do something along the lines of, say... it's a good song. What do you miss them out? I'm listening to Try Harder by Skrillex and Alvin Risk, and it's just like, man, I wish I had like 18 Red Bulls right now. And I was like, did you read the instructions on the broken computer? Are you referring to this broken computer, or are you referring to like my brain? Because both of them honestly work. Let's see. So I'm gonna do let new underscore style is gonna be nothing. This is gonna be some JavaScript shorthandedness to get it going. Y'all like IDM? Do we have some IDM enjoyers in chat? I'm very curious. Let's see. I want to go new underscores. I see people spamming hundreds. I'm assuming that's a yes. Dude, IDM is so fucking good. It's one of those things where I remember growing up and think I wasn't very into music, and then it's like, holy shit, IDM is fucking bopping. Let's see. New style is gonna be plus equal to a string. What do I want that string to be? I want the string to be. I'm just trying to work through this. So I'm gonna go for a $ with the brackets because that'll make me fill in here because I'll convert it to a string for me. What I want to do is I want to do a brightness. So let's do this actually. New underscore style is gonna be plus equal to. So it's going to be for each one of these, actually. So I should probably segment these off. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go bap, bap, bap. Okay, awesome. Then we're going to go like this. And then after I do that, so new style is plus going to equal to, well, let's see. I'm going to think filter. Isn't it filter mix? Let's see. CSS filter mix. What sort of IDM y'all enjoy? Because, like... I have some very famous stuff. I have some very not famous stuff that I listen to. So like, what sort of stuff do you all bop and do? Because I'm always looking for new music. Let's see, mix dash blend dash mode is gonna be multiply, because of course it is. Like, what are you, insane? What's IDM? So, I'll try to show you an example with my own music, because it's my own music, so ha ha ha. So, I'm going to rewind that song, because it's so good. It's so good. So, if we go to something like, let's see, soundcloud.com/Volbyte when I use this thing, because this is my older tracks on it. This is some Volbyte lore. This is some real shit. So... if you listen to something like... this is old music, by the way. It's bad, so, like, don't listen to it. I'm much better now. But so if you listen to something like... oh, God, you still my cringy ears. Fuck. Alright, cool. So EDM is similar to, like, this one. I'm going to turn it way down. Let me also make sure that you guys can hear this now, because that'll help a lot. So... no, I don't wish to install an update right now. Remind me next time I actually start OBS, please. Anyways, but so if you listen to this song as an example, I'll just give you a quick TLDR. So if you listen to this, you'll hear the song is like very similar the whole way through. Like, it kind of has the same motif, and it all kind of cleanly flows. It's kind of like similar like house music, if you want to think of it that way, right? Where it's all very repetitive, right? Whereas by comparison, I think this one was it. Yeah, so this one's a bit of a different example where so this one, IDM normally has like a very aggressive change, like it's what's generally defined to as like the drop, right? Where you have like some intro and then the quote unquote drop is like drastically different. So where you have like, you know, the intro's this, right? Like this one's a little bit too similar. But then later turns into, you know... no, that's too similar, I think. No, that's too similar. Sorry, that was my bad. I haven't listened to any of these in a while. So that's just like a generic house progression. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. I could have sworn I had one that was much more IDM-y in here. This one maybe? Biohazard? That'll... yeah, this is a better one. So like here, where it's like originally... it's like this. Yeah, this is you know, kind of some like weird generic bassy thing, and then over here. So yeah, so that's kind of more of an example of like IDM. So anything with that quote unquote traditional drop is the best way to think of IDM. So if y'all are cultured, if you go to youtube.com and you look up frickin' try it out. Yeah, if y'all want some music, this was like the shit. The fucking shit, man. The fucking fat. Anyways. Alright, so we're going from here. So we got to do mixed blend mode, multiply, style, plus background. Border dash. Sorry, no, I do. What is it? It's gonna be like OG dot border. Or no, so it's not background color. It's. I want to do background color. What am I doing here? Okay, so I don't need background color. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Terry? I realized I didn't really acknowledge your Pacergram message thing. Let's see, so we're gonna do border dash radius is gonna be equal to, let's see, style dot border radius. Cool. Do you identify as Slay Queen or human? I mean, Slay Queen, of course. Like, I like to have fun. I'm sorry. God, imagine not identifying as Slay Queen. That's fucking cringe. Okay, so let's see. So then from here, so we got that. Let's see. Then we got that. Save it. Okay, thanks, JavaScript formatter. Let's see. So then new underscore style. Plus equals. I'm trying to think of anything that I would care about. Identify as a P90. I can respect it. I can respect it. Okay, what the hell am I doing here though? So I got the border radius. I got the mixed blend. I got the mixed blend mode. I guess I could do the not border radius. I'm trying to think. The what about a Ford F-150? Nah. I mean, I like to think I'm built not like shit. Let's see, but the new style, that needs to be equal to, I need the border, not the border radius, I'm trying to think what the border, I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to think of, box shadow, box dash shadow, box dash shadow, and the box shadow is going to be equal to, I'm just trying to think, so it's going to be, how would I do this? Hard to say. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. Oh my gosh. I think I've like stopped wearing these headphones. I'm getting like not like a rash, but there's like definitely some irritation from these headphones, and it's like so sweaty. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Terror, what did you just type? That is a meme that like went around for a while. Do you ever meme this kid? Basically there was like some like interview TLDR where like they were just like they were just like trying to get like the kids to say like motivational stuff, and it's just like, do you ever wish that you did you ever think that you might I also just remembered right now that CSS has a built-in property that I'm not using, which would help a lot. I should be using my earbuds though. Like, these things are getting like, ugh. Here, one second. I'm gonna switch over to my earbuds. 1 second. Oh no, I'm missing a nub. What happened to my nub? Oh no! Oh no! What happened to my nub? Oh my god, what's happening to my nub? Where's my nub? Oh, my nub, return to me! My child! Please tell me you're still here! I promise you candy if you want. Oh, you get candy! Oh, my sweet beloved child. Oh, so worried about you. Oh, I'd kiss you, but you probably have earwax on you, and that does not taste very good. Oh, my sweet beloved child, baby man. Oh, you're so sweet and beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, I love you. I love you. You're so good. Okay. Here, okay. Here. I'm gonna do this. 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 Let's see. Let me get that good audio going in my brain hole. Turn sound way down as a safety precaution. I'm actually gonna take these out just in case. I'm gonna do it like this. There we are. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I need to take those headphones off. They were like getting sweaty. Like sweaty. Anyways, let's see. Sir, why do I smell sweat and Axe body spray coming from your basement, sir? Because you see, I am a large person. Not like massive, but like definitely on the larger side, and like I don't want to smell like I belong at Walmart. So, you know. Also I was tripping. I can't do that because I was doing this slightly wrong. It's not box shadow. I'm thinking inner shadow. Inner shadow then needs to be equal to the $sign. It's inner shadow, isn't it? I think it's inner shadow. I think it's inner shadow, right? Inner shadow. CSS box shadow, inner shadow, CSS. Oh, it is box shadow. Is it box shadow? Oh, it's box shadow inset. I see. Box shadow inset, that stuff, yeah. So let's do this. Let's see. So we're gonna do like this. We're doing let's see, we're doing box dash shadow, and then we're doing these properties. But then for the color, we're then going to do not that. We're going to then do style dot background. Give me just a second. I can't hear myself right now, and that's kind of bothering me. So there's a literal factor in your basement for Axe body spray. I mean, don't fucking judge me. I don't fucking judge you. Come on, leave me alone. Like, I'm sorry. Also, you're not smelling the Axe body spray. You're smelling like pure eucalyptus. Just like getting all that shit just all over the place. Just absolutely getting it everywhere. Just coating the place, you know? I just realized I wanted to do something else, but I couldn't do that. So I'm going to do it this way, I guess. I am going to go back to what I was doing and pretend that it never happened in the first place. Let's go. There we go. Let's see. I wonder if I reset this. There we are. Hell yeah.
But I don't know where to go, so I'll stay here instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. They all said it would fade, but again and again, I love. I'll stop that for now. Why are the people changing the floor and begging for crumbs? Listen, they signed the contract. It's not my fault they didn't read it. Okay, listen. In this economy, floor tiles are really expensive. That's all I can say. Whoops. Oh, you don't. Oh, you fucking stupid. I have to do this in the dumbest way possible because string formatting is like murdering me on this. Alright, let's see. So I do like this. I technically don't have to do it this way, but I'm doing it this way anyways. Let's see. Box shadow is going to be that. And then it's going to be an inset. Inset with pixel measurements. With the blur of 10. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the color I want to be style background. Yeah, that tracks. Are you also Swiftie? I actually fucking generally don't like basically everything Taylor Swift like listed or made, whatever. It's honestly very generic and mostly garbage. And kind of generic. And yeah, I mean, like, most of my music is like very not generic, I'll put it that way. Okay, where am I going from here? So we got the computed thing, so then I want to go, where was I doing this? I'm gonna do, okay, so I want to test this is working, so I want to go, to, og dot, append, oh no, I want to create an element first. So we'll go like this, and then we'll go like that. And then we're doing, it's like add before. Let's see, HTML add after element. I want to append before, but I want to double check. Let's see. So I want to go. Let's see. After the method is insert node of a node string, and the children of the parent of the element. String of this equivalent to text nodes. Okay, but that doesn't seem right. Oh no, this isn't HTML, this is JavaScript. JavaScript, add before element will probably help a lot. Alright, so it's insert before. Is there also an insert after? New node reference node, okay. I could have sworn there was like append before after. JavaScript, append after elements. I could have sworn there was like a different way to do this that was like nicer. Is it like insert after? Not append. JavaScript insert after. There was a function that was very nice. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want. Oh yeah, insert adjacent element. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. There's that insert adjacent element, which is going to be, let's see, before start, I think is what it is. Because like after end, insert adjacent elements is what I'm looking for. That was the element I was hoping for. Oh, sorry. There's a bottle labeled not milk. Why? Oh, because it's orange juice. Yeah. from a concentrate, because it's like orange juice that's on the shelf anyways is concentrate, so you might as well just frickin', you know, get the proper one, you know. Okay, before begin. Sorry, but not before start. It was before begin. Before begin, and then the new element is going to be highlight. Highlight. Oh, you.
I see I'm doing this a different way because this hates me. Let's do this. So we're gonna go like this, I guess. We're gonna go like that, that. Why? Oh, because I did the wrong paste. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Then we're doing plus. Whoops. Let's see. So we're doing box dash shadow. Don't format it. Okay, good. If it formatted, I was about to rage. Wait, orange juice isn't white? It's just pale orange juice. You see, we mix the orange juice with milk to kind of like, you know, give it a bit of a creamy. It's like a creamy orange juice. Let's see. Okay, so I got this now. So now we got this. What's going on here? Missing that after string on line 500. Damn, we're on line 500 already? It comes so quick. So 500 is right here. It says missing that in template string. Okay, so it probably doesn't like that there if I had to guess. That's my guess. Uncaught and promised quirks. You gotta love to seeing a blank thing. And it's like, yeah, this word's erroring. Too bad. Element's empty. Okay, don't care about the errors there. Highlight is not defined. Oh, it isn't, is it? Highlight. Because I spelled it wrong. I guess it technically isn't spelled wrong, but whatever. There we go. Let's see how that looks. So I actually really quickly want to go back to here, and I want to go to the buttons. And then I'm just going to completely get rid of, like, all of this for now. And just see if this even comes up with anything. Okay. So that looks better. I want to actually move you off one. I mean, I'm kind of butchering that right now. So we'll just go like this, that. Awesome. Save it. Bop it. Okay, there we go. You just made the random weird old gross guy. Sorry, I just made the random weird old gross guy in the corner. Gave, not made. No. You made a gross random old guy. They're your child now. You have to deal with this now. That's your outcome. You made a mistake. Now it's time for you to understand your punishment. Let's see. So we're gonna look for a button. I'm just gonna click on it because it's a lot easier that way. So we're doing. Okay, we did get it undefined. That's fine because we want that undefined. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't care about you. Let's see. So we're here. So we're doing before begin. Undefined style is equal to that. Okay, that's fine. So new style. No, we're not doing OD style. We're doing style is equal to new underscore style, and then elem, I believe that's what it is going to be a type that is going to be a div. I think this works out. Oh no, that's undefined for everything. Why does this have an undefined by default? Hold on. No, it doesn't seem to. So it does seem to be the code functioning, because if I go back up here as an example, I go like bat, and I go like bat, and I go say, whoops, I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go like bat. I guess I'll just move you down one. I try to reload you. So this should now work, right? If I can click on like the last one, I shouldn't see the... Okay, so it is inserting. Okay, awesome. No, whoops, go back forward, no, undo, there we go. Okay, so it is working properly. There screams Jacob deeper in the Axe body spray Jacob. They want help, Jacob. Listen, it's not our concern that they're having issues, it's everybody else's. So, you know, they just gotta figure it out. You know. Go, dude. Jacob, shoot, come on. Into the mines, crack the whip. Let's see, so where am I going from here? So I gotta just, I wanna make the style work. I want it to be, I want it to be, I think, 1M instead. And then let's just make sure there's no errors that are happening. Ooh, 2 errors. Let's see. So, source attribute to script is empty on styles proper. I don't think that matters. On line 9? Where's line 9? There's like no... Oh, wait, wrong one. Line 9. We're going to line 9. That's 98. I want line 9. Script source head. Okay, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. Yeah, you're definitely having an issue. I don't know how you're supposed to be, so I mean, like, get out of here, I guess. Alright. So that's one issue gone. Okay, you're all happy. H1 element, no specified tone side or margin properties. That's fine for now. We got all of that. We got can access property style. That's fine. I don't care. Alright, so I'll go back to the inspector. So let me just double check what the CE element is doing. Because that should be doing things. Up, sometime management. So it's class ID, interchange, type. It's type. So I then need to go to find next CE. It's not element, it's type. The element type is going to be a div. Huh. So it seemed to have kind of worked. Oh, it did insert div. Okay, awesome. That's actually perfect then. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna do let's see, new underscore style. This is actually very close. We're like inching on like the precipice of greatness. So we want position to be relative. Let's see. Because it has no height. So let's see, new underscore style. Style is equal to, let's see, height. And then we're doing, plus, and we're gonna do this, $, those, some of that for chow. And then we're going to say, so the height is going to be equal to style dot height. This might not work. Let me check. So I do this using console. Temp0 dot style dot height is nothing. Okay, so I gotta instead do dot get client rex. Yeah, get client rex. Whoops. Okay, I don't know where the console went there. That's cool. Get client rex dot height. No, it's get client rex dot height. I could have sworn that was it. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, is it that, and then I have to access it with a you know, let's just do this. Let info will be equal to that. Info dot height. Nope. Okay. Info of the 0th index dot height. Yeah, okay. So that's what I gotta do. So I gotta do. This gonna do let. I'm gonna do OG underscore rect. And then the OG rect is going to be OG underscore rect is going to be equal to, let's see, buttons of I dot get client rex. Oh, I want get client bounding rex. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought there was an easier one. Dot height, or sorry, no, not height, just to get bounding client direct. So we're doing, instead here, we're doing height is equal to OG underscore rex dot height. And that's going to be in pixels. Oh, not present, px, please. And we're doing the exact same thing, but we're doing it with width. And then we're doing the exact same thing here. Width. Thank you. Okay, now if I go back to the inspector, I go to this thing, and then I check this. Yeah, that almost works. The width is wrong. I don't know how the width is wrong, but sure. Maybe I need to set to absolute for the thing, relative. Absolute. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So then, like, why is the height and the width wrong? Yeah, that's odd. Okay, oh wait, let's try this. Document dot get elements by tag name dot oh no, I'm not doing by tag name. I'm gonna do frick buttons, or not buttons, button dot dot. I want to do 0 dot get bounding client rect dot height 2.75 and then dot width 204. Yeah, that's smaller. So if I then say set to 27.5 and 204, will that fix it? 27.5 and then 204. 204. Yep, that fits like a fucking glove. Okay, so that means that what we gotta do instead to be all spicy is instead I gotta get it to delay. So then I guess I'll do how do I want to do this? I want to do this as function, or not function. Yeah, do a function await, or sorry, async function. My bad. Async function. Let's see. Compute new. Oh no, that's a capital C. Compute new style is going to be that, and I'm just going to call it as a function. So there's that, and then after I do that, I then want to say, hey, let's see, I'm going to create a new variable in here. Let new underscore style is just null for now. And then I want to go say like that because it don't matter. And I want to say, let's see, new underscore style is equal to, let's see, compute new style. And I need to await this actually. AWAT, await complete style. What is your error here? Lua. Not color schemes. Lua, what am I thinking of? Lua, I am thinking of... I can't remember it right now. Whatever. You're unhappy with whatever. You can deal with it. Return, and then I want to return new underscore style here. Alright, so we got that now. So, let's see how this is running now. Is there an error? This is an error, but... Help bind them to the tables, Jacob. It's fucking over, man. It's fucking over. The feds are here. It's fucking cooked, man. I don't want to pause here because it's so unsatisfying, but I think I might have to pause here because it's like late enough that I need to like get going. So I mean, hey, I guess I'll get going then. Yeah, no, that's disappointing. I'll try to hammer this off, tomorrow or something, before next stream, somewhere in that range, and then I'll see how it goes. Yeah, so God, I don't know. Fucking just a mess right now. Oh, I'm like half cooked. I'm a burnt little cookie. I'm gonna hit the pillow. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Thank you so much for watching. Hey, if you enjoyed the stream, then feel free to hit the doobly doos. You know the doobly doos I'm talking about. It gives me dopamine. FBI, open up, Whelp, presses button, tactical nuke incoming. Exactly. I'm not going down without a fight. I'd rather be dead before they have me. The like button, yeah, that's one of them. There's the lurk, there's the subslurb, there's all those wonderful buttons. All the buttons that do engagement and interacting, you know, because it's all cool. What I'll do is I'll do that. I'll do a quick qgit, bam, yep, awesome. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pause there simply because, long story short, it is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Oh, I just realized I actually made this public. Well, let's see if I absolutely nuked my whole website. Let's see, volbyte.com. It's going to refresh in a minute. I didn't mean to, but it is. Huzzah. I guess I should probably check and make sure that nothing broke first. I hope nothing broke, because it's going to fucking suck if stuff broke. Let's see, new one, volbyte.com. Oh, did it not break? Am I okay? Am I okay? Siren Blair's has been a good one, boys. Then death. I respect it. Hold on a second. I gotta check my my dashboard real quickly. I gotta make sure that I didn't just accidentally nuke my whole website. There's nothing really important on it, but like at the same time, it's not exactly good practice. So you know. Let's see. New tab, I guess. Let's see. Cloudflare. Dash.cloudflare thing, yeah. I'm gonna have time to log into my super secure details. I have verified I'm a human. Let's see if this build failed or passed. Bye. Why, thank you. I will catch you later, Freezer. Thanks for hanging out. It was cool hanging. I gotta make sure that this didn't fucking die. Time to panic because I wasn't thinking. I pushed all that to the main branch. I wasn't thinking at all. So let's see. I am looking for. How the ever loving fuck did we survive? Horseshoes. We had a whole horse up our ass. That's enough for us to survive. Let's see. So I gotta check you. Is it not updating? It should definitely be updating, unless the build failed, but the issue is that they definitely changed where the hell this is, like, hiding at, and that's very fun. I think it's you now, if I had to guess? Nope, you're not you. Oh god, wait. It's showing me, like, a quick start guide for my website that's been, like, up for, like, months, and it's like, hey, have you considered setting up your website? It's already been running. Oh, it's just a big Nerf toy. Oh, you got the frickin' big Nerf toy nuke thing that like that one guy made. Yeah. Maybe some cash and orchards out. This looks closer to what I'm familiar with. Oh, did we find it? Did we find it? Did we find it? 3 minutes ago. It's apparently live. It's been success, no issues. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? This is caching. That's what it is. Let's see. So we would do console, debugger, network, storage, whatever. What am I thinking of here? I'm thinking of. I go to network, disable cache, reload. There we are. Well, it's live. It's not perfect, but it works for now. I will have to fix a lot of this later. Because there's code stuff, there's like the bingo generator. That's supposed to make bingo. I can't see any of the inputs right now. Oh, it's down there. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a lot of these to fix. Algorithm tester. Is this utterly broken or does this work still? Generate a list. Hey, look it. There's a 1,000 list item. Let's do 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10,000. Generate the list. Oh yeah, look at all that fuzz, baby. Look at that fuzz. I'm gonna choose a bubble sort, and then I'll do a linear. And let's see. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. JavaScript didn't change at all, so this broke. I'm genuinely confused. You have to leave. Have a good night. Thank you. I'm just gonna make sure that this is like still functional, because I'm very concerned. Did it not run? There it is. Oh yeah, that ran as it should have. Look at that. It ran quick. This feels like it's a little bit squished. I should fix that. That's the usability concern. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Okay. I'm actually ending it there. So I'm actually dipping now myself. So thanks for tuning in. I'm leaving now. Bye.